Leoha. Hello. I feel like my voice, can you hear it? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. I feel like my voice is kind of crusty because I slept too much. Crusty voice. But we're gonna start because this music is kind of driving me crazy. Happy Groundhog Day. What happens on Groundhog Day? Is it just that day where they like film that groundhog and then depending on like which direction it's facing, it like brings like fortune or something? Is that what it is? All I know is that's the movie where the day keeps repeating itself, right? Wasn't that Groundhog Day? No Minecraft today? Was I supposed to stream Minecraft today? Oh shit, I think you're right. I thought... Oh. Okay, well So I made a mistake. In my schedule... So I have like my personal schedule, like I have it written down on like a little notepad. My personal schedule, I only have the Tonya collab. So I didn't actually even think I had a stream today. I thought I was giving you guys a gift. I was doing you all a favor by showing up today. But apparently I did put it on my... I'm remembering now. I put it on my actual schedule that I was supposed to stream Minecraft today. But it's okay, yeah. As Coconut said, cat blogs, Minecraft blogs is the same thing, right? She's losing it. I am losing it. You don't understand. This week. This week has just been this week has been something else. That's all I can say. I'm just very tired. I'm just very, very tired. I don't even know what else to say beyond that. Yesterday I had a really good time at Pokepal's house, and I played so much DDR because she and her husband, they have like that Stepmania thing. They have it hooked up to like the metal pads, you know, the metal dance pads. So I played a lot of DDR yesterday, and I think that made me really, surprisingly, really tired. Like physically. Like I think I'm just very out of shape, you know? And I think that just exemplified how out of shape I was. Brought to everyone's attention, how out of shape I was. But I still play, okay, so my favorite DDR song from DDR Extreme. DDR Extreme is my favorite DDR, by the way, if you were curious. My favorite song is 321 Stars. And I was able to play it on heavy yesterday, which is like, you know, like I'm actually pretty proud of myself that after all of these years I could still play it on heavy. Like that is an accomplishment in my book anyway. Where the fuck do any of these things go? But my stream keeps on freezing. Is that happening for everybody? Having a small break from class, so I might dip later. Still want to say hi though. Welcome. I hope you have a good day at class. It's not freezing. If it's freezing for you, it might be your internet. DDR stream in the future, I think it will unfortunately never be possible because I think getting the perms is gonna be actually impossible. So my friend, I have a friend of a friend that works at Google in Japan. And apparently at the Google offices in Japan, they have a DDR machine. But they, like every other machine at the Google office, like every other arcade machine or whatever it is, you can play for free, but then they ask for like, they ask to donate for the DDR machine, because I guess like they have to pay Konami. Oh, we did it. So I have a feeling that gives me the feeling that Konami is kind of stingy. That's the feeling that it gives me. I'm not, you know, I don't have I don't have any proof of that, but I have a feeling that means that Konami is kind of stingy. And so I feel like it'd be really difficult to get perms for a DDR stream. And then if it's Stepmania is open source, which means it's kind of like Osu, which means it's probably going to be impossible to get perms for that too. I think like Osu is already like banned from like everything. You're like not allowed to stream Osu. I mean, people do it anyway, but you're technically not supposed to, I think, stream Osu. As someone who's been following Konami stuff for over a decade, they're definitely stingy. Yeah. Yeah. I think getting perms would be, unfortunately, extremely difficult. As much as I would love to, if I were able to do DDR streams, I would like be so fit because I would just do them all the time. Know what I'm saying? Just get workout on stream. But alas. I'm gonna have some water. Give me a second. Stepmania and Osu are both 99% piracy anyway. Yeah. They are. Which is why you're not, you know. They're like fan projects. They're not, you know. You're not really supposed to be profiting off of them. Which makes complete sense. Okay, we're gonna try a different approach this time. Gotta fit this guy somewhere. How about a ring fit stream? That is possible, but right now we're at like a weird, I think I mentioned it, but we're at kind of a weird stalemate with Nintendo. We're having some permission stuff with Nintendo, so I don't know. I think it's being worked on actively, but I don't know when we're gonna have permissions again for anything Nintendo related. It might even be never. Even for Ring Fit, yeah, I mean, it's just all Nintendo. So if it's not a Nintendo game, but it's on Switch, then there's a possibility, but if it's a Nintendo, you know, were the Pokemon streams that bad? No, I've already explained it, but I'll talk about it again in case maybe you missed it. But basically what happened was we got permissions from Nintendo the first time, but we had gotten them through Nintendo of Japan. And Nintendo of Japan was like, yeah, you could just stream whatever the fuck you want as long as you only do it like 5 times. You can only stream one game 5 times. And that's why I had those like crazy 12-hour Pokemon streams. Remember? So we did that. And then recently they were checking the perms again. And they were like, wait a minute. We checked or Nintendo checked or something. Nintendo was basically like, wait, you guys are a Korean company because VNU is a Korean company, right? They were like, you don't get to play by Japanese laws. And we're like, okay, well, we literally told you that we were a Korean company, and you literally told us that that's what we had to do. But yeah, they were like, nope, never mind. So they were like, oh, they basically were like, we need to double check again, or like, you need to go talk to the Nintendo of Korea. So that's what we're doing. But I don't think any headway has been made yet. So that's good. It could be good. It could be good. It might be like Nintendo of Korea's like, oh yeah, you guys could stream all of our games. Go for it. That is totally a possibility, which is better than what Nintendo of Japan told us. But we don't really know until we know, I guess. So it's a bit of a sticky situation, I suppose. Nintendo Korea exists. Nintendo everywhere exists. What do you mean Nintendo Korea exists? If they translate their games into the language, they likely have a branch there. I think there's like a Nintendo of Europe. There's like a Nintendo of the US. There's a Nintendo of Korea. There's Nintendo of China. There's Nintendo of Japan. I think if they localize to that region, it's likely that they have an office there. Although I think Europe is kind of lumped into one. See, they probably don't have a New Zealand because they don't localize to New Zealand. I thought Japan and Korea have some not liking each other problems. That was like 50 years ago. That was like 50 years ago. Please, we're a modern civilization now. Anyway, I'm not going to go too much into politics because I do think there are a lot of political stuff I think you're referring to, but no. It's create why especially when it's like money, like why would anyone leave money on the table? This maybe? No. Not that. This? No, not that. There's the old folks with a grudge. I mean, that's very different than doing business, though. Old people with grudges and doing business is not, do not equal each other. Also, old people are, a lot of people, okay, people who hold grudges about stuff like that. I mean, I think there are things where you're totally right to hold a grudge against people for things, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into politics. We're not gonna talk about politics. This happened in the last cats. What's up with the cats and you guys bringing up political shit? What about cats is summoning politics? How is that happening? Cats are political, apparently. Anyway, if you are curious about the subject, I suggest doing research. You know, research is the best place. The internet is free. I feel like this guy has to go here, and then, but these also feel like red herrings, you know what I mean? This one too. But I think we've tried this already. The red herrings in this one are strong. I'm like trying to avoid the red herrings. Unless they're not red herrings. I don't know if this game puts in red herrings. Is this the type of game to put in red herrings? I don't know. I don't know, I just really feel like he has to go in there though. Is he 3 wide? He is 3 wide. Like this. Ooh, very close. Oh! Oh, let's go. Nice-oo. They weren't red herrings. That was actually the answer. Okay. Red herrings, I feel like cats would enjoy eating those. Is a red herring a real fish that exists in real life? Are there real fishes called red herrings? I wonder why are red herrings called red herrings? Yes. The dog game feels trickier. Aren't they the same game? Are they not the same? Do they have like different levels? I just assumed that they were literally the same game, just with a different coat of paint on it. Same game, you haven't played the dog one? But is it like the same levels and stuff? Red herrings come from a story about using smoked fish to divert dogs. Oh, it was dogs. It wasn't even cats. Ooh. That almost was too perfect. Herrings are good, but they smell awful. I don't think I've had pickled herrings. I really don't like smoked fish though. I also just don't like smoked anything. One time I had smoked salmon and I got food poisoning and I threw up everywhere at the mall. And since then I have not really had much smoked fish. Ooh. This feels pretty good too, but this... What if it's like this? Ah! Backwards? It doesn't work backwards. This looks right. Master, thank you for the super chat. Smoked cheese is great. Did you see the VNU Twitter? Which one? Oh, the date. I forgot to retweet that. Give me a second. I'll go retweet it right now. Oh, there's another one. 7 minutes ago. No, I did not see that. Okay, I retweeted it. Any leaks? No. I think they're literally maybe not telling me anything. Because they're afraid I'll leak it? I don't know. I literally don't know anything. So... Fortunately, I didn't even know they were gonna be tweeting. Or that there was anything to tweet. I've never even... I don't even know what those... the tarot cards, I've never seen them before. Fuck. Which way does this doesn't fit? Oh! So close. Almost. Almost is never enough. Yeah, well, it makes me feel better because they don't tell Coconut or Lofi anything either. It's not just me. It's not just me. I mean, it could be my fault. Maybe I'm like, it's like a cascading thing where because of me, they won't tell anybody anything anymore. Totally possible. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe on this side? This side could work. Because I think we want to have... Maybe you're the only one that they don't tell? No, because... Obviously, Coconut, Lofi, and I talk a lot. And... everyone was surprised. So, unfortunate for you... You can't blame me. I know you guys all want to make me out to be the bad guy, but you can't blame me. For once. Fuck! Oh, this feels so close. But also like you know, they haven't told me anything about it, and then they've told me not to say anything about it or not to address it on stream. Like, so I can't. Sorry, I don't like know what to say. I'm not good at like lying about stuff. I need to get better about that. I think that's like a trait that I need to actually work on. Like just being like, I don't know. But I think I'm just not very believable. Like, no one's gonna believe me if I go like, oh yeah, I have no idea what those images, what could they possibly mean? Like, obviously. Just cause it can't talk about it. Yeah, can't talk about it. But that sounds like... That sounds so mean. Like, you know, I'm sure you guys are all very excited. And then for me to just be like, oh, can't talk about it. I don't know. Oh, this kind of works. What if it were the other way? I think... Okay, I think... No, it doesn't work the other way. God damn it! There's this character in Ensemble Stars who says, goddamn. Except he goes like, goddamn! And it's like really funny. We understand? Okay. Well, yeah. I can't talk about it. There you go. Ooh. That was a new one. That was a new one, but you know, I kind of like this direction. Not a bad direction, I think. Oh my god, if he was just the opposite. Oh, we're so close. What do I do here? Can I, is there anything I can do? No. Anyway, there's been like, also there's just been like a lot of drama lately. I think like my brain is on like high alert. My brain is just on extra high alert because there's been so much drama in like every spectrum of the word. I, for one, not your AI, but I, for one, you know, I welcome our AI overlords. I've been watching this AI VTuber. I'm sure you guys have all been watching. The great XX Sama. Sometimes I feel like if I watch her too much, I start like talking like a fucking AI. Like I feel like today's tweet, after I tweeted that, I was like, man, do I sound like a fucking bot? Like Jesus Christ. Sometimes just when you watch too much of her content, your brain also starts just going off on tangents, you know what I mean? Does she actually make sense though? I don't watch her full streams, I just watch clips. So I don't know, like the clips are great, but I don't know if like in the actual streams, like how much of it is watchable, to be honest. I searched XX Sama on YouTube and I regret everything. Oh no, I was using the X's as fillers, like Deng Deng or Maru Maru. I don't want to say her name. I don't want to like, you know, again, I don't want to inadvertently, advertise or not sponsor, but like what is the word I'm looking for? I don't want to endorse. I don't want to endorse people. Yeah. I don't want to endorse people I don't like actually know, first of all, or I'm not actually affiliated with. And I also like don't want to be responsible if like drama happens because I actually like don't know them, obviously. I'm just another fan. And I also like don't want to like, I don't want people to be like, oh my god, like Lyra said to watch this VTuber and then she turned out to be a horrible person. You know, I don't want that responsibility. Is this it? We did it. Let's freaking go. That was a completely on accident, but you know. Yeah. I mean, totally calculated. Anyway, I've been really enjoying the AI VTuber content. I think it's like hilarious and I like all the like rants that she goes on. Also, sometimes it's not gonna lie, kind of relatable. Whoever thought it'd be relatable, you'd be able to relate to an AI, but here we are. Year 2023, anything can happen. But yeah, anyway, after seeing all the drama about like all the different stuff, I'm just like, man. AI VTuber will never betray me. Maybe that's why everyone likes AI VTubers now. Because, okay, at the end of the day, as you guys know, I'm also still a fan. Like, I'm like a fan of VTubers, right? Like, I'm here because I really love VTubers, and that's why I wanted to become one. I know there's a lot of reasons for different people to want to become VTubers, but for me, it's because, you know, ultimately I am a fan of VTubers. I really love VTubers. So, as someone who's like a fan of VTubers, and as someone who is friends with VTubers, and as someone who is a VTuber, it always like sucks to see shitty news. About anything related to VTubers, you know? Ooh! Let's go. But you still want to make a voice or any AI content? We did joke about it, but are there new guidelines coming out? I will talk to staff about AI guidelines. I think that's a very good question. I mentioned it before, but please do not put any AI art in my art tag. You can put AI art in my fan tag. So I have a fan tag, which is #Palkeries. I think that tag, if you do make AI art of me or whatever, like, you can put it in there as long as you're not like marketing it as art. I would like the art tag to kind of remain purely art drawn by real people. And yes, please be sure to write that it is AI. If you want to share that with me, that's fine. Voice content, I know that there's like, so I know I joked about, so I'm doing the stream on Sunday where I'm going to be talking to the Leora AI that somebody made. Yeah, the voice cloning, I don't like that. I was joking that I wanted an AI voice, but I think my AI voice that I was thinking in my head was a lot more robotic. But the AI VTuber voice stuff that I've seen is a little too accurate. And I'm already like half the time in fucking hot water for anything that comes out of my mouth. So I don't really want to play with fire. So I would appreciate if you guys didn't use the one that makes it sound exactly like me. If it sounds like a robot, that's fine. But if it sounds exactly like me, I would appreciate if you guys didn't make that and did not use it if it has been made. That's a personal wish. I can't, you know, I can't force you to do anything. So, you know, I can't, you know, mandate anything, but I would really appreciate it if you guys didn't do that, just because I do think sometimes when those things are taken out of context, it can accidentally put people in a bad spot, or, you know, make people think that I said something or did something that I didn't do. Even if it's just like for fun or as a joke, like, I think it's very easy for that to be taken the wrong way. So I would appreciate personally if you guys didn't use the voice emulator one. This guy here? This guy? This one's really hard. Shimiso-nim, thank you so much for 4 months of membership as a whale curry. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Whale curries are insane. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do anything for you guys specifically recently. I was thinking about maybe doing like whale curry only voice content or something. I mean, I know a lot of the people who are in the whale curries know that they're not getting anything out of it and they're just doing it because they want to support me, which I really, really appreciate, and that is what that tier is for. But still, sometimes, you know, and you guys have like spicy art and stuff, but I always wish I could do more. This guy. I feel like we've done this exact thing before. Maybe something like this? 네, 응원합니다. 감사합니다. 너무나 감사합니다. 더 열심히 하겠습니다. Pomfers, thank you so much for 3 months of whale curries. Oh my god. More whale curries coming out of the woodwork. Support only, don't care about the art. It's not even that spicy anymore. It's not that. It's pretty spicy. What do you mean it's not that spicy? That art's very spicy. That's very. What do you mean it's not that spicy? Damn. That's probably the spiciest thing I could ever upload on YouTube without getting banned. True, on YouTube. Are we talking sriracha spicy or habanero spicy? I would say it's habanero-y. We want the first swimsuit art draft. Okay, but that one I think I would actually get in trouble with Susan though. I think Susan would have to have a stern talking to with me after that one. Oh, this feels really close. I think this is it, but I need to just figure out how to get this. Cause I think I needed to. Can these guys hook together? No, they can't. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Thought I was onto something. Almost is never enough. I was thinking about doing like a really janky Korean only stream sometime. Just for funsies. But then I was like, I really don't have like, who's gonna come to that? Like maybe like 5 people. I got you. There you go. I'll post that in chat and then everyone can just write that all the time. And then it'll be like you're one with the Koreans. Although I think Koreans are asleep right now mostly. It's like writing Kusa to blend with the Japanese. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Almost exactly the same, to be honest. 근데 이게 진짜 사실 고민인 게 한국어 방송을 하게 되면 일단 시청자들도 약간 혼란스러울 가능성도 높긴 하지만 뭔가 반말을 해야 하는지 존댓말을 해야 하는지 엄청 고민이 되더라요. The cuz in chat. I know it's kind of like just different based off the streamer, but Coco, not you too. Well, yeah, basically what I said is like for like Korean streams, I feel like because Korea has like very formal speech or very informal speech, and I don't know what I would use if I were streaming in Korean. I think it just depends on the streamer. 혼란스럽지요. Maybe I should steal speech patterns. There's another Korean VTuber right now that's she does like you know like how there's like dayo or like nanora. She does that in Korean though, and she says Gio. It's very cute. I just love VTubers, man. Man, I just fucking love VTubers. I could actually like start crying just thinking about how much I love VTubers. Man, do I love VTubers. Ooh, did I already do this? I feel like this is so close again. I cry over VTubers. I'm not ashamed to admit it, man. Every time I see a 3D concert of anybody, I like cry. Like somebody I know, of course. I cried in a certain X Maru's 3D. That was the time where I think I actually told you guys about this before Kokone debuted, because that was the time where I messaged Kokone after I watched it. This is before she was streaming. I messaged her and I was like, I'm so glad that I live in this era, because I was like crying after watching a live concert, like a live 3D live. I was like, I'm so happy that I was born in this era where I can watch my Oshis in 3D. Wow, why do I sound like such a fucking loser? Is this why I get bullied? Is this why people bully me? Am I just like an easy target because I'm just like such a fucking weirdo? Born too early to explore the new world. Born too late to explore space. Born just in time to watch 3D VTuber concert. Literally. It's also ironic that emoji has 3D glasses. Even though you don't need 3D glasses for 3D VTuber concerts, it's still ironic. Also, my roommate is vacuuming. I don't know if you can hear it. I apologize if you can hear it. You can't hear it? Okay, that's good. Ugh. When was the last 3D movie that came out? Was the new Avatar not 3D? Wasn't that one 3D? Avatar, not the last Airbender, but the blue people one. It was? Okay. Avatar, the quest for more money. You know, I was actually talking to Pokepal about this yesterday. But I was telling her that, like, because she was like, oh, we haven't seen the new Avatar. We should go watch it, like, to her husband. And I was like, you know, honestly, every time James Cameron opens his mouth about Avatar, it literally, it's like a boner kill. Like, any type of feeling of me wanting to see the movie is instantly gone by him just opening his mouth about it. Like, every time he says something, it's just like the stupidest shit imaginable. I'm like, why? Can you just can you like wait until after I've seen the movie to say stupid shit so I can go see what all the hubbub is about? But now I don't even want to see it because you just keep saying the dumbest shit alive. Please. He must be stopped. Basically Fern Gully but in space. You know, I haven't seen Fern Gully, but Fujopal, she really fucking loves that bat song in Fern Gully. That's how I know it even exists, cuz that was like slightly before my time, I guess. Ah! Let's fucking go. But yeah, Fujopal loves the bat song in Fern Gully. So she always plays it on the TV when she comes over. This one's a toughie. This one's a toughie. There's two of these guys. Oh no, these guys are menaces. What if we kind of work backwards here? Okay, wait. Maybe I just need to do it to this side like this. Oh, I think I'm a fucking genius. This one was way too easy for my big ass brain. Okay. We'll go. GG easy for real, for real. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting on to the tricky ones. The ones that are like just a square, I think these are the hardest ones because it literally could be fucking anything. Could actually be anything. Like I just have to start like putting shit down and then figuring it out. Like I'm just guessing half the time. Oh, this guy's gonna cause me trouble, isn't he? Not unless I'm freaking crazy! Not unless I go fucking sicko mode! Oh, hell yeah. I am organizing the shit out of these cats. Holy moly. Damn, on a roll. I feel like I'm just getting incredibly lucky, but don't tell that to anybody. No one needs to know. The cats are speaking to me. I hear their whispers. I hear their voices. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close here. Lyra Lucky. Oh my god, you know, yesterday it was like me, Pokepal, her husband, and our other friend, and the four of us played Mario Party. And actually, Pokepal kept cracking up because, okay, Pokepal like watches all my streams. She's probably here right now. Pokepal like was like cracking up because she was like, oh my god, Lyra Luck is real. Because I kid you not, every time something good happened to me, it was immediately, not even like in the next turn, immediately followed up by something really horrible. And you know, I actually did really well on like all the mini games, and I still got last place. I had, at the end, I think I had 90 coins and 1 star. And the 1 star that I got was purely because I got a block with the star in it. I didn't even get to pass by a star. And the one time I got a golden warp thing, immediately in the next round, Pokepal's husband got a ticket that was like, you can steal any item. And then he stole my golden warp! I couldn't even use it. Was actually just got like absolutely destroyed in Mario Party. Just completely and utterly destroyed in Mario Party. I didn't even know I could get that destroyed in Mario Party, but I did. Oh, let's fucking go. I knew this was it. I knew this had to be it. Okay. Can this guy fit here? Here? Maybe? Is there a 3 long? No. So this guy kind of has to be here somewhere. I'm gonna banish him into the corner. I don't have a 3 long. I do have a 2x3 though. Seeing that they have Stepmania beat maps of your song makes me want to change the audio of Taiko beat map so it's your cover instead. Is there a open source Taiko game? I didn't know there was an open source Taiko game. Wait, what the heck goes in here? This has to be this. Maybe it's this way? I don't think I have anything that's 3 long though. Huh? What, this is... I don't have... What? Wait. What? This is impossible. I mean, unless it's like this, but then this guy can't fit anywhere. That or this? Wait, what? Like fundamentally, I don't know what to do with this long guy. Oh wait, I could do this. Okay, I think that has to be the answer. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have anything that long, so I don't have anything this long. Huh? What? Wait, what? Wait, okay, this one is this one's weird because it doesn't make any sense. What's 3 long? I don't have like skinny pieces though. This? Almost, but this doesn't work. It does look really close. Oh! Oh! Let's freaking go. Whoo! That was pretty rough. Okay, this one has lots of little dips in it. Do you guys remember Dippin' Dots? Open Taiga. Oh, there is an open source Taiga. Yeah, so basically what Pokepal did was she took like a map of another identity cover. I think there's like somebody on Stepmania that does like all of the Hololive songs, like Hololive covers and stuff. And so she took that and then she synced it, replaced the video and the sound file, and then she synced it and then had it on my cover. I think that's how she did it. That's commitment. Pokeball's a real one for sure. She's a real one for real, for real. Okay, wait, I think we started off on the wrong foot there. I think I gotta maybe put the big boys in first. The wrong paw, indeed. It's this guy that always kind of messes me up because he's just such a long guy. They have knockoff Dippin' Dots at Wawa. Is it good though? I mean, okay, to be honest, I haven't had Dippin' Dots in a really long time, so maybe it's just like my child brain. But I feel like, okay, actually I feel like Dippin' Dots were kind of not that good. Is that true? Is that how you guys remember that? Because I kind of remember like they were like so frozen that it didn't taste like anything until it, like actually melts. They were always bad. Is that why there's no Dippin' Dots anymore? Do they still have them at like theme parks? Man, I haven't been to a theme park in a hot minute. But I feel like nowadays I just don't have the energy for theme parks anymore. They kind of sucked. They're a little bit unsweet on the first tongue contact. Yeah, and then they like stick to your mouth and stuff, and then you gotta like suck on them. It's like just the whole experience is a little mid. I enjoyed the texture. I am definitely a texture kind of gal, but I think that texture wasn't for me. But it's been a while. Maybe, you know, I would think differently now. Who knows? They had it at the zoo. Ooh. Crazy how things like Rice Krispie treats I loved as a kid are a past now. Oh yeah, Rice Krispie treats definitely I liked a lot as a kid, but those are disgusting. I can almost taste it just talking about it. It's like one of those things, you know? There's just too many possibilities here. This is little... There's too much freedom. I need restrictions. Chocolate covered Rice Krispie treats are banging. I haven't had chocolate covered Rice Krispie treats before, I think, like ever. But I feel like that would be even more sweet, no? Man, this one's a stumper. I'm a jellyfish and tripe texture kind of gal though, so I don't know whether it's a normie texture. Ooh, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of jellyfish or tripe texture-wise. I think taste-wise is good. I really like the, like, you know, like that mustard sauce that they use in the jellyfish dish? That mustard sauce is like one of my favorite sauces. They do that with, in Korean, they do that with naengjokbal, and I really like naengjokbal as well. It has that mustard sauce. Ooh, I feel like I'm close. Feel like we're almost there. How aggressive is Korean mustard compared to English mustard? I think Koreans use like the Chinese mustard. So if you've had like mustard at dim sum places, it's like the same kind. It's pretty, it's kind of horseradishy. So it's like the nose flary type mustard. Didn't we have a little guy? Oh, he's over here. I feel like the other ones are right. I feel like this side is correct. I don't know why. That's just my gut feeling. Is it like spicy mustard? I feel like it's closer to sauerkraut, actually. If you're not familiar with it, I think it's a closer to sauerkraut. Or if you've had that, what was that mustard that I had at Popeyes? The what was it called? Okay, not Cajun mustard. It was like Mardi Gras mustard or something. If you've had Mardi Gras mustard from Popeyes, it's similar to that. Never had mustard that tastes like sauerkraut before. Yeah, it has like that sauerkrauty. It doesn't taste like sauerkraut, but it has that sauerkrauty wasabi-y thing where it kind of makes your nose flare. This feels so close. Oh, horseradish. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking about. I guess not sauerkraut. Well, I guess sauerkraut has that too, no? No, maybe it's just horseradish. I just got them confused. You're right, it's horseradish, not sauerkraut. Do I start over? Do I start over? This looks actually pretty good. What if we keep this? Horseradish is commonly put on sauerkraut. Okay, that's probably why I'm getting it a little confused, but I don't know. My brain y'all know. My brain is something else. Can you put him here where he's less offensive? Nope. I think he has to live in that corner. Do I have anything that works here? Is it this guy? No. I can do like a T-piece here, I guess. Nope. Oh, I can put this guy here. And then put this guy here. And then that would leave me with these guys, which is not a bad place to be in, actually. No. Very close. Very close. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Ah. I can't wake up. Save me. I'm coming alive. There's nothing inside. I feel like the other ones are correct, so I'm gonna go with my gut. Oh, we played this We played this puzzle game yesterday. I don't remember what it was called though. But it was like this puzzle game where you have to like very quickly, it was like a Switch game, and there were these really ugly looking characters and ugly looking blocks, and it was like a speed puzzle. So you have to like solve the puzzle the fastest, and you have to get rid of blocks of the same color. Have you guys ever played that? Tetris? No, not Tetris. It's like they're like in a, if there's like a square, there's like different colors, and then you have to pick 3 blocks of the same color, and you have to do them in like the right order. I don't remember what it was called. Let me look it up. Puzzle game blocks. Switch. Why is my internet so slow? It was like something race, I think. The blocks were like really ugly looking. They had faces on them. Like a match 3 game. It's not a match 3, but you have to like, I don't even know how to explain it because the gameplay is really simple, but you have to like get rid of the blocks. So like, I don't even know how to. There was a sausage character. What if I look up sausage? Oh, it's called Tumblestone. Tumblestone. You guys can go look it up. Tumblestone. That's what it was. Anyway, the gameplay is kind of hard to explain, so if you're curious, you can go look it up and look at the gameplay for yourself. It's kind of, once you see it, it's like, oh, you know, it's like one of those things, but oh, let's freaking go. I had a feeling. Anyway, the game is called Tumblestone. It was actually very fun. It was really difficult, and Pokepal is like really fucking good at it. Is it something I can play on stream? I don't know. It might be possible. It seems like an indie game. It seems it has indie game vibes. Like, where the heck does this guy go? Oh, that seems right. Maybe. But maybe it's like moved over. We don't have one of those cliff blocks though. One of the Z blocks. Unless it's like this? No. maybe this isn't it. I thought I was onto something. Maybe it's this? Nope. Long cat is so cute though. Can't even get mad at it. It's so cute. But yeah, anyway, if you guys are looking for a party game for all of your crazy parties, just kidding. If you're looking for a game to play with your friends, I suggest checking it out. I thought it was quite fun. Even though we all got destroyed by Pokepal. She had to use a handicap, like you can get a handicap. And if you do too poorly, the game gives you like baby levels. I feel like I was on baby levels 90% of the time. Doshio, indeed. What the heck am I supposed to do here? What the heck? What do I do? If this guy could go here, it'd be perfect, but he can't. Can you go anywhere? No. The pieces, what do they mean? There's just like almost no reality in which these three can coexist together. Like that doesn't make sense. That also doesn't make any sense. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't think there's any pieces that go in there. Could do this, which also no pieces would work in. We could do this. I haven't tried that. Ooh. Ooh. Is this it? Holy shit! Nice. Okay. Oh, my brain. Wow. Oh, it was so cute. Like, I haven't been out of the house that long in a while. I usually, like, you know, if I leave the house, I come back pretty quickly. But I was out, like, all day yesterday. When I came home, usually just Triggle comes to the door, but Beagle came to the door too. I think she missed me. It was very cute. But then I felt bad because then I went to sleep almost right away after I got home because I was so tired. Pokeball lives kind of far too, so it was a bit of a drive. Your cat sleep with you? Yes. So Triggle sleeps on my neck and then Beagle sleeps on my feet. Ooh, this long guy. Maybe if I put him here first. Can anything fit in here? This guy can fit in here. Oh, maybe that, actually. Ooh, we don't have anything long enough, though. No. This feels right. No. Maybe this guy goes here? None of these guys are corner pieces. This maybe? No. No. Oh my god, I slept so much today and I'm so sleepy. This is like the problem with sleeping a lot. I feel like a lot of times the more you sleep, the more tired you are. Sometimes I wish I didn't require sleep. Me all the time. I wish I didn't have to sleep. I honestly think I would be a much better person if I didn't have to sleep. But I think I'm also kind of like tired from exercising so much. Because it's not something that I've ever really done before. I keep ending up at the same thing here. I feel like these both go here. Let's try to start with that and see if we can get anywhere. Oh yeah, I have this really funny video of Triggle snoring. I was gonna upload it as my good night last night, but I was too tired. I could not be bothered. So I'll probably do that tonight for my good night tweet. Okay, this is not possible. That is not possible. That is also not possible. Not possible. It's like, no matter, I need to like remember that no matter what I do, I'm gonna feel tired. Like whether I wake up early or whether I wake up late, it actually does not matter. I'm gonna feel tired anyway. I just need to actually get up and not think if I sleep more, I'll be less tired, because that's not true. I'm never less tired. Like ever. But when you're, you know, when you're like half asleep, it's hard to remember that. Okay, maybe I need to like divorce myself from this idea. I think I'm just a little too stuck on this idea with this plant and this squirrel guy here. Oh, and I'm like also really sore from DDR. Oh. Very sore from DDR. I had the thought yesterday, like maybe I should buy one of those metal pads. Maybe I would actually exercise more. But the thing is, I also have Beat Saber, and I like never fucking play Beat Saber. I should. I like playing Beat Saber. But it's just such a pain in the ass to like, you know, get the headset on and do the whole thing and yada yada yada. This guy. Is it even okay to have a metal pad like that in an apartment? Well, we're on the first floor. It wasn't possible in my previous apartment. But this apartment, we're on the first floor. So I think I'd actually be okay. Beat Saber Stream 1, I think that is also, well, okay. A lot of the Beat Saber songs that I like, I'm pretty sure are on there illegally. So I probably can't ever, I mean, I could probably play like the songs that are actually on Beat Saber, but actually even then I feel like I'd get copyright stricken. Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Maybe you do belong here. Do you belong here? Have you ever thought just maybe you belong with me? Vocaloid songs? Yeah, but like a lot of those are user maps. So I think even if I were to get permission from whoever made Beat Saber to stream the game, I would need permission. Like, I don't think they would give me permission to play user maps, because I think I'd have to get permission from each person that made the maps, even if the songs are free to use, if that makes sense. Permissions hell, yeah. Like, I mentioned it on stream, but for example, with my Nier streams, I can play the entire game, no problem. But I'm not allowed to play any of the DLC. There we go. We individually would have to make and give perms what amounting. Game perms can feel random at times. Yeah, it's just like, you know, most of the time, it's not too difficult. Usually, if it's like a corporate identity, like Capcom, for example, they'll have an overarching rule, so it's not that complicated, because the company has a rule most of the time. So you just have to follow their rule for all of their games. But then if you have like an indie game, you have to contact the creator of the game and then get perms that way. And then it starts getting complicated there when you have games that have user mods. Because even if the company gives you permission for the game itself, the modded content, obviously, the company does not have the rights to. I mean, sometimes maybe they do, but generally. And also, like, you know, because the company doesn't want to be responsible if, like, you use copyrighted music and then you get struck on it and then you're like, what the fuck? You said I could stream this game. And the company's like, oh, that's not like what we made. So stuff like that. I feel like that explanation was not very good, but I'm actually feeling brain dead today, so it's as good as you're gonna get. I think Beat Saber wants to separate themselves from the mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most companies that have user-made maps, you know, no one wants to take responsibility for stuff that they didn't make, right? And if anything happens, like at the end of the day, it is the company's responsibility, so. But that's why, like, you know, I mentioned it in my, like, do you want to go corporate stream of, like, people who want to be VTubers and they want to be corporate VTubers. Like, you have to, like, really understand that, like, permissions and stuff get, like, a million times more complicated when you are corporate versus when you are indie. Because if you're indie, like, 90% of the time, you know, if a company tells you, like, to take it down, like, you can just take it down. There's, like, no really repercussion. But if you're like a corporate identity, it's like you have to like uphold, you know, an image and stuff too. I mean, if you're not that big, it doesn't matter. But I think like if you're, yeah, I don't know. It gets complicated. Honestly, do I know about a lot of those inner workings? No. I don't. I just know what the company tells me. If VNU tells me I can't stream something because of this, I'm like, okay. What about MMORPG? What do you mean? Like all MMOs? Like every MMO ever? Thank you for following the rules. You don't have to thank me. I feel like if I didn't follow the rules, I'd get fired, so. I'm not doing it out of the goodness of my heart. I don't feel like I deserve to be thanked. Thank you for not getting fired yet. I do my best. You being here means a lot to me today. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that if I can even have an ounce of the effect that VTubers have had on me to you guys, like that would be awesome. There's no cross-shaped cat. Can you not stream at MMOs? I mean, it depends on the MMO. I think I'd have to get permission from the individual company. So, for example, if I wanted to stream MapleStory, I have to get permission from Nexon. If I want to stream Final Fantasy, I have to get permission from Square Enix. It just depends on the MMO. But I think generally streaming MMOs, people don't find that very entertaining. Squeenix sponsors people to play Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think that Maple Story stream is the only time that I've ever watched an MMO stream and I was like, oh my god, this actually looks really fun. Because the story was kind of good. The thing is, okay, Final Fantasy 14, I've played 14. I didn't play like a ton of it, but I did play it. And like, I've already read most of the story. I haven't read all of it. I think I read up to Shadowbringers. I don't remember. All the names sound the same. They're all melding together in my brain. But yeah. So it probably wouldn't be very entertaining to watch me play that again, for example. Ooh, this one, I actually have no idea. There's not a lot of sharp pieces in this one. No sharp pieces, so I gotta eliminate most of the rough edges here. Which is very difficult. I forgot about this guy. Ooh. Can't forget about this guy. This guy's a big boy. I play 14, so I don't mind watching it, but it's not overly exciting outside world first stuff. Yeah, I've tried watching streams, and I have a couple friends that like stream Final Fantasy 14. They're like really into it. They stream it, and I try to watch it, but honestly, I get bored out of my mind. I'm sorry. When they're doing raid clearing stuff, I'm just like, I would literally rather be doing anything else, but I try to be there to support my friends. And it's just them doing call outs and over and over and over again. It's like, oh. Feel like we're kind of close. But also, like, we're not kind of close. I feel like there's a lot of red herrings in this one. Story reactions are where it's at. Yeah, I could see that being interesting. But all the freaking in-between, like, fetch quests and bullshit that you have to do between stories in MMOs are just, like, absolutely a slog. I could not be bothered. What do you enjoy doing at endgame? Glamour. I like farming for glamour. That's all I care about in any game. All I care about is looking cute. If I can't look cute, then I do not want to play the game. 99% of the time. If there is no option for me to be cute in this game, then I do not want anything to do with it. It's like playing waifu over meta and gachas. Literally. That's literally me. That is actually what I do. Docio. I feel like this guy... I I feel like this guy has to live on the bottom here. He just doesn't either here or on this side, but I'm pretty sure, I feel like it's this. Anyway, I actually like never really truly got to end game in Final Fantasy because I really wanted to, because everyone talks so much about how good 14 story is, and I believe them. I do. But it was just every time I got to a part where it was good, it would start like getting really like sloggy, and I was just like, I don't have that much willpower to sit through hours of going back and forth for something that's supposedly that great, but I just don't know. And then also Final Fantasy was giving me wrist problems. I think any game where I have to hold and drag for a long time on my mouse hand, I start getting wrist problems. So like if I play Minecraft, like it's okay if I'm just playing Minecraft, but if I'm like just mining for a really long time, I actually start having wrist problems too. So I have to like break up the mining in between by doing other stuff like building or whatever. And then in 14, I was playing with controller for a lot of the time, and that was, I did not enjoy that. I'm not a controller gamer. Do you risk your rest on the desk? I do. I've tried, so I've tried to like move my mouse hand like on different areas of my desk, and I've tried to use like a wrist thing and all that stuff, but every time I play Final Fantasy, I would literally have to wear a wrist brace for like the next day or so, and like I just, it's not a good time. So I thought maybe, at first I thought maybe it was not Final Fantasy. I thought I was just having wrist problems, and then I realized, oh, when I don't play Final Fantasy, my wrist feels so much better. Yeah, I mean, I tried like a bunch of different stuff, and like I said, I ended up playing on controller because it does have pretty good controller support, and I think it was originally intended to be played on controller or whatever, but I just don't really like playing MMOs on controller, I guess. Just a personal preference type thing, I suppose. Hovering your wrist is supposed to help. Oh, my desk is not low enough for that. Okay, I'm gonna try hovering my wrist. Oh, and my accuracy goes to shit. Am I supposed to hover my elbow too? I think I'm trying to hover both. Booster seat. I mean, I could raise my seat, but then my monitors would be too low, and that'll fuck up my neck. Why are humans so complicated? Why can't we just be built to like be on a computer or something? Like why can't our bones just like meld in a way that makes it more efficient for us to be on the computer? Like I don't understand why we haven't gotten to that point, you know? I just don't get it. Arm, elbow should be on the desk, but my wrist should be levitating? What? Humans are badly designed. I know! I'd like a refund. I'd like a refund on this trash body of mine. Okay, I'm trying to do what you guys are telling me, but I don't really know. I feel like those people who play FPSs with like the really really low DPI settings that have to like do this. Feedback for next patch. Most important thing is keep your wrist circulation open. I don't. So arm on the table, but wrist elevated. Okay. I think my wrist has to be like really up here then. Okay, let's get back to this. Bull honky. If I do that, will anything fit in here though? Stay tuned to find out. The next episode of... Oh my god, Pokepal and I yesterday, we were like, oh, let's watch some random anime. And we like opened up Crunchyroll and just like booted up like random anime, right? And like, we were watching this one called Inspector. And I was like, oh my god, it's Mamo. Like, Miyano Mamoru, like the voice actor. I was like, oh, must be good. That was a weird first episode. Did you guys watch that show? Did you guys watch that show? That was... we both were like... We came out of it, we were both like... Ah! Well, like, it's one of those, like, maybe we'd watch it if we had literally nothing else to watch. The girl with the fake leg, yes. The fake leg and the fake eyeball. And we're like, we probably would watch it if we literally had nothing else to watch. But otherwise... How was second season? Oh wait, was that second season? Isn't it first season that just came out? I thought it was the first season that just came out. I just saw it was like newly updated on Crunchyroll, so I was like, oh, I thought maybe that was the first. But I didn't realize that this was the second season. Did you watch the second season? No, I think we watched the first episode of the first season. I just didn't realize that was old. I thought that was new. My brain hurts. I feel like I need a second coffee right now. You're on your 5th? Holy shit. Brain organized painfully. That's what it feels like. Oh. Stupid long guy. Where do you go? Where do you belong? Where is your home? Who is your master? Well, I think I slept too much. I'm like so tired right now. Actually so tired right now. But then what the heck goes here? Where does this guy go? Here. I feel like these two go together pretty nicely. What if we like let's just completely do something that we haven't done before. What if I put this guy, oh, stop it, here. I don't have any long guys though. Okay, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Would you like a hint? No. I would not like a hint. I only accept guesses if you have not played this game before. Otherwise, I would like to figure it out on my own. I feel like that Bugs Bunny meme. They're like, no. What if you burn the plant down? Ooh. Didn't even think about that. Why didn't I think of that? This is a freaky looking plant. It looks like a sea anemone thingy. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Burning the plant down was the answer all along. It looks like a kazoo! Oh shit, you're right, it does! I think I'm even starting to hear the battle music. Kazoo battle music lives in my head rent-free. That's like the state of my brain at all times. My brain is just constantly in a kazoo battle. It would explain a lot, actually. This guy. Our least favorite guy. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. We got the long guy too. Okay, wait, how does the long guy and this guy go together? They don't. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Longest Maximus. Where do you belong? That looks pretty good. I like that. I don't like that. Don't like that. This guy, where do you go? Mr. W? I dislike the teaspoon cat. You know, I've been finding his uses, but this guy, the big L, he really mucks me up. Don't have a square cat. We also have a big guy over here. We have a couple big guys, but they're not like big enough, you know? Like where does this guy live? Where do you live? Where's your house? Now this guy doesn't fit. Ah! Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay, Lyra. It's too early to panic. It's not that. Not that either. Let's gotta be on this side. Nope. How can these three coexist? I need these three to live together in harmony. And it's just not happening. There's just no... I need to figure out to get the big three. 4? The big 4. I need the big 4 to get their shit together. Which of these cats look closest to yours? I don't know. These cats all look kind of janky. I would say like this one kind of looks like Trigon. This one. And then this one kind of looks like Beagle. This is squirrely looking one. The other ones kind of look like dogs. Beagle has like really round eyes. And Trago looks a little bit more like stupid. But also very handsome. Okay, I need to figure out these 4 first. Okay, let's move these other small pieces aside so I can just concentrate on these big guys. What? You don't want to go over there? Okay, fine. Dude, I have no idea. Triggle himbo confirmed? He kind of is a himbo, isn't he? Nova! Welcome, welcome. Oh, this looks pretty good, actually. No, it doesn't. Everyone is here to watch me suffer. You guys can see my suffering in real time. Okay, that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. I mean, unless that guy doesn't go there. Those guys go together pretty well. But then this guy... This guy just exists to give me a hard time. We have a hole here. I mean, maybe? Will this guy fit here? No. Ooh, so close. This is the closest we've gotten. Oh, this guy. This guy. Oh? Oh? Oh, hell yes. Nice! 3 more levels. 3 more levels. We're at the very end here. We're getting there. My brain is not expanding. I feel like it's contracting, actually. I feel like it's reeling in on itself. Like, why are you doing this to me? I just woke up. You know, I feel like Coconut, have you ever played... Wait, I already forgot the name of the game. Oh, shit. Control-Shift-T. What was it called? Tumblestone. Coconut, have you ever played Tumblestone? You never did. I feel like you'd be really good at that game. Coconut's brain is just so fast. She just zooms at the speed of light. It is on Switch. You should play with Miko-chan. I feel like Miko-chan might like it too. Speed. My brain. Spin, damn it! Maybe like... Oh, that looks really good. No, I don't think it'll work there. You better work, girl. Do your thing on the runway. Do you guys remember the Cheetah Girls movie? Did I talk about the Cheetah Girls movie recently? I feel like I'm so close. I feel like this is it. You know, one time I went to a meet and greet with Raven Simone. It's really random. I also one time went to a Hannah Montana thing. It was like I think it was like a recording. I actually don't really remember what it was. They were like doing a recording in our town, and my mom, because of her work or something, got invited. Yeah, I saw both Raven Simone and Hannah Montana. I think Raven Simone was doing like a CD signing or something, and then we like went to like Barnes and Nobles or something, and then we got to get her autograph. I don't remember anything about it. I was like really young. For the segments, the Hannah Montana where she's doing a concert. Yeah, for those. But I like didn't know who she was at the time, cause it was like I think they were recording for the show, so I didn't know who she was, and I went to these concerts and I was like, oh okay, and then later I was like, oh shit, I was there. but I wasn't like hyped for it or anything because I had no idea. It was before Wrecking Ball. It was when she was still Hannah Montana. So she was operating as Hannah Montana, not as Miley Cyrus, really. Not yet, anyway. I think they were like going to a bunch of different towns and different venues and stuff for those concerts, and I guess they came to our town and then. Oh, so close! This guy is making it really difficult. This snarky mofo is making things very difficult. I know, we're very close. Trying to think of I haven't like, have you guys ever met a celebrity out in the wild? Oh! I have two celebrities in the wild that I can talk about. I don't think it's doxing. One time I was visiting family. So this was not even in my hometown. I was visiting family and I was at Best Buy and I saw Daniel Day Kim. You know, from Lost? The like guy who gets memed on for having bad Korean in Lost? I don't know what else he's in. I just know he gets memed on for that. So I saw Daniel Day Kim at Best Buy. It was really random. You've seen Ben Stiller, Bon Jovi, and Bruce Springsteen? Holy shit. Although, you know what? To be fair, if I saw any of those people, I probably would not recognize them. Not gonna lie. Who's Ian McKellen? I don't even know who that is. After a tennis session? Was he also playing tennis? But I don't know who Ian McKellen is. Wait, why? You guys don't know who Daniel Day Kim is. Why is it weird that I don't know who that is? Who is that? Who is that? No? Wow, are they like a porn star or something? Oh, Gandalf! I didn't know that's what his name was. I just know him as Gandalf. I just know him as Gandalf. What else has he done? Is he in anything else that I would know? Or is he literally just Gandalf? He's knighted? Oh! I didn't know that. Does he look like Gandalf when he doesn't have the makeup on? He's Magneto? Gandalf is Magneto? I didn't know that. Today I learned. He's in a lot of movies. Man. Honestly, that's what I was saying like earlier. Like, I feel like even if I saw some of these people walking around, I probably wouldn't recognize them. I only know Daniel Day Kim because my mom thinks he's hot. My mom likes Daniel Day Kim. I was like, oh, it's that guy that my mom likes. I also have like, I have a really hard time recognizing people's faces too. Oh, and then I have a really funny story. This is like an actual true story. This is a real story. You guys aren't gonna believe me, but this is a real story because my mom. This is like my mom's favorite story about a celebrity. When I was literally an infant, I was an actual infant. So I was like, you know, goo goo gagaing. Like actually, like I was like a tiny ass baby, and I guess I was like in my mom's arms. My mom was in an elevator, and she ran into Mr. Miyagi. I don't even know his real name, but you know, Mr. Miyagi. You guys all know Mr. Miyagi. He was in the elevator with her. She was also not. We were not in our hometown. I don't think our hometown. I don't think would have many famous people. But anyway, she met Mr. Miyagi, and he told her that I was the most beautiful baby that he'd ever seen. She really likes to talk about that. Yeah, he apparently thought I was the most beautiful baby that he'd ever seen in his life. It's like something that actually like, Mr. Miyagi said about, yeah, so I was like blessed as a child by Mr. Miyagi, basically. I was blessed by Mr. Miyagi, essentially. It's a really funny story. But you know, I was actually, so I also have family in Japan, as I've mentioned many times before. I have family in Japan, and so we would fly out to Japan pretty often when I was really little. And I would apparently, like, I was a very popular baby in Japan. Apparently, like, you know, people would like every time, like, they would give me a haircut and stuff. They would give me those like bowl haircuts. And I guess I looked like those porcelain dolls. Because like they would give me the same exact haircut. Like, you know those kind of scary Girls' Day dolls? I guess like that's what I looked like. I don't know what those are called. But the scary Girls' Day dolls. I guess I looked exactly like those. And oh, like, you know, in My Dress Up Darling, you know, he's like obsessed with those dolls. Yeah, I guess yeah, apparently I look like one of those. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I'm going about this all in the wrong way. Gotta reset sometimes. Okay, here we go. We're resetting. I gotta get rid of this guy fast, I think. This guy. I think he's messing me up. Maybe like this. Ooh, that looks pretty good. That's not right. But anyway, those are my only celebrity stories. I've heard like some crazy celebrity stories, like people like running into like celebrities here and there. But like I said, I probably wouldn't recognize them even if I saw them, so maybe it's for the best. Oh, so close! Wait, I just need the opposite of this. Is there a way to do that? My brain. Maybe if I... No. No, I don't know. What do I do? No. Maybe like this? No. I would need this guy over here. Almost. Oh, this makes me want to hang out with my cats though. I didn't get to do anything with them all day yesterday because I was out. But I actually spend maybe too much time. Just I will just go into my room and lay down with my cats and cuddle them. And I do this multiple times a day. Sounds like the hours could fly by easily. Yeah, and then I'll look at my phone, and that's where the real problem starts, because then I'm just on my bed with my cats and my phone, and then it's just never ending. The hours just literally fly by. Because Triggle, if I'm on the bed and if I call Triggle, he will come snuggle with me on the bed. Which is awesome, but it's also very dangerous. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. What could possibly go in here? Is it literally only these two guys? I think it is. So these two have to be in... One of these have to be in this spot. That is not compromisable. What is not... Is there a word for not compromisable? I'm pretty sure there is. I just can't think of it right now. Uncompromisable? No, that doesn't sound right. It's not open to compromise. Oh, uncompromising? That sounds right though. Oh! Ah! Inexorable? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, big words. I need to read more. I actually need to read more. I really like reading. It's just hard for me to like find time to do it. That's not true. It's hard for me to set aside time to do it. I think it's like playing certain games where it's like I sometimes just want like to set aside time, like a long period of time to do it. VNU book club? Oh no. I only read nonfiction. Read aloud. If I read anything out loud, I will not retain it in my brain. You ever read light novels? You know, I have always wanted to try. I'm not against the idea of reading a light novel. Coconut, have you read any light novels before? You're reading about business and accounting? See, like, that's the kind of stuff I like to read. Oh man, I'm so boring. What do I do, you guys? You've read web novels? Ooh. We just keep ending up at the same point. There's brain leaking from my mouth confirmed. I literally, like, that's actually what happens. Especially because I have aphantasia. I think I just actually do not think. My head is empty. I just talk. Words just come out. You know, that's why sometimes I relate to XX Sama, the AI VTuber, because sometimes she talks about how like she just opens her mouth and lets her thoughts run free. I'm like, that's actually me. Thinking, who has time for that? I surely do not. So you can't think. I mean, obviously I can think, but, you know. Sometimes I just let the words flow out of my mouth. The stream of consciousness happens live. We keep ending up at the same result here. It's always the same block shape that it ends up as. I don't know. It's always this S block? Z block? I think it's a Z block. Thinking only causes sadness. Head empty is the way to go. This is absolutely true. Did you know that the more self-aware you are, the more, like, there's a direct correlation with being depressed? The more you know, the more depressed you are. Fuck. What do I do? Okay, maybe we just gotta like, do it from the, take it from the top, you know? Okay. This is looking promising, kind of. Maybe I can. The more you know, the less you want to. It's true. This guy here. I want to say this feels kind of right too, but I've been wrong before. Trying to work backwards here. Well, nothing fits in here, so this is not the answer. What if we keep this? And do something like this. I feel like this is not too bad. We're not too far off here. But obviously these two big pieces just can't go together. Like, we're very close. Okay, he doesn't fit there anyway. Oh, okay, redo. What if we approach it in a completely different way? Is it even possible to do it in a completely different way? No. It is not possible to do it in a completely different way. We won't do that. Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad we tried. Is the Z piece? No, it's not. What if we... Can I put literally anything else in here? I mean, I could do that. Okay. We haven't tried this before, and that seems actually to be working out okay. Is this the way to go? Is this our truth? Eh. Oh, I thought for a second. It had me for a second. I thought just maybe we had figured it out. So close again, I know. It felt like we were on the right track, but now I think maybe not at all. This can only fit here. Well, this makes sense. It's the second to last level, so it's proper timing for me to be stumped, but okay, well, maybe this is correct, but everything else is not. Does our Z shape fill here? He does. Put this guy on here. Put this guy here. This guy here. Is this shape possible to fill? No. Is this shape possible to fill? No. Is this shape possible to fill? No. Ha 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 ha. Left cat upside down. Which one? Which left cat? This one? This one? This one? These long stretches are the hard bits. Because this guy is the only guy that can fit, and he can only fit this way. Okay, this is not... Let's assume that this is not the answer. We're going to assume... that won't work. So close! My brain. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, my brain. My brain. We're close. We're very close, but we get close every time, to be fair. It's not... I don't think any one that I've done is more close than another one that I've done. This guy looks so derpy. Look at his face. I like how far apart his eyes are. Any development? I don't know when you left, but we're still stuck on 78. Okay, we've already tried that. I feel like the big guy has to go here. I don't know. This corner too is a little funky, isn't it? Funky little corner. Like this? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I'm getting too concentrated on the puzzle. I feel like so far, every time we've cleared the puzzle, it's been because I just start talking about random shit and then suddenly I clear the puzzle because I don't think about it. Because I think when I think about it, maybe I overthink about it. I don't know. Maybe. We are going to be watching Engage Kiss tonight. If you guys are planning to be there. It's gonna be on Tonia's channel though, so just wanted to remind you guys that it's not gonna be on my channel. We're gonna go back and forth between her channel and my channel. So next time, which is probably gonna be next week, it will be on my channel again. We finally got to meet the nun, Sharon. So we'll see when the frickin' PP thing happens. What the heck goes in this corner? This corner is cursed. Nothing works in this corner. There's literally like, I think I think this is the best guy for this corner. Because this corner sucks. But even if I put this guy here, this corner still sucks. Just put random shit everywhere. No. Oh yeah, like I was talking to Pokepal yesterday about like anime this season. And she was asking me what I was watching and I was like, actually I'm not really watching anything. I feel like there hasn't really been anything that seems worth watching, to be honest. Are you guys watching anything this season? It seems like there's like a lot of isekai anime. I don't dislike isekai anime, but I also don't want to watch like 20 of them at the same time, you know what I mean? Oh, Blue Lock. Yeah, I'm continuing Blue Lock as well. But I've also I felt a little lukewarm about Blue Lock, but we'll see. I was really sad that at the most recent episode that I watched. But I'm waiting. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm very curious. Everything is just next season's. I see. Huh. The heck? You watched Witch from Mercury? That's not this season, that's last season. A lot of rom-coms and sequels this season. Magi Revo is good. Oh, is that the one with the two girls? Like something something revolution. Something something something. That one looks kind of interesting, but it also looks really political, which I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to watch a super political anime right now. It's so close. Is there gonna be a Leo Rant or Rave Anime Winter Edition? I don't think so. You know, I thought about doing one and I really wanted to do one, but all the anime this season looks kind of boring. All the anime, I don't want to watch all of this season's anime. I might just wait till next season. Like you guys said, it's like a lot of season 2 stuff, or yeah, season 2 stuff or continuations, and then a lot of like anime that's just really not, I don't even want to waste my time watching the first episode of all of them. I feel like last season had a lot of anime with potential, so I was kind of excited to do it, but this season I think it might just actually be like a waste of my time. Not to say that they're all bad, it's just not really up my alley, so I just don't want to, you know, just don't want to spend my time watching it, you know? The long, goofy titles? Yeah, I think there are a lot of anime with long, goofy titles this season. 'Tis the season. I don't know about this one. I really don't know about this one. These two purse cats are really killing me. The two purse ones. Oh, my roommate's office sent her cookies. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go get a cookie. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cookie. I think I need the sugar for my brain. Be right back. I'm back. I also got more coffee. What is this? it's me playing March of the Valkyries on Kazoo Nova. I also have this very chunky cookie. It's like chocolate in the middle and then it has Reese's Pieces on it. I think you guys know this, but I'm not like a huge peanut butter person, but it's really good. I think the layer of chocolate in the middle makes it a little bit more chocolatey and less peanut buttery, which I like. So it's just like a hint of peanut butter, which is a little bit more up my alley. I feel alive. Maybe like this. Once ate a whole bag of Reese's. Like, what kind of Reese's? Because normally Reese's doesn't come in a bag, right? So like, was it Reese's Pieces or was it like those like mini Reese's? Or do they sell Reese's in a bag now? Coffee. I don't know how to like keep the coffee hot. I think there's like a setting for our coffee maker because we're using a different coffee maker than we have been. They've always had bags? Is it like the mini ones? They're full size, but they come in a bag? What the? I've never seen that. Oh my god, the cookie's so good. I really don't like peanut butter that much, but holy shit, this is a really good cookie. Or maybe I'm just really hungry. I didn't really eat lunch. It's soft. That's why you can't hear me crunch it. Actually, probably snack size. Yeah, that makes sense. Hunger best spice, indeed. I had a bagel for breakfast or like brunch, but I woke up pretty late, so. Okay, I can like see in front of my face now. I think earlier I was like losing vision. I didn't feel hungry, but maybe I was hungry. Peanut butter bagel? I've never had peanut butter on a bagel. I've only had like I've only had cream cheese or like, yeah, I think just cream cheese. Maybe I've had like cream cheese and strawberry jam. I've had like the Texas one. In Texas, I had a brisket bagel, and I have just like regular stuff. But I don't think I've ever had a peanut butter on a bagel. Add raisins. I don't like raisins. I only like, the only time I eat raisins are if they're chocolate covered. Do you guys like raisins? You love raisins? Will you just eat, do you just eat raisins by themselves? Everyone here likes raisins? Really? Just don't put them in cookie. I like prunes more. Slice and banana, strawberry spread, peanut butter, or Nutella on a bagel stack. Strawberries and banana on a bagel? I feel like the bagels that I have are very savory. I feel like I've never had a sweet bagel before. It's very interesting. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but it just sounds very different from the way that I've ever had bagels. Oh yeah, I've had cinnamon raisin bagels. Actually, I don't like raisins, but I don't mind cinnamon raisin bagels. I also like blueberry bagels, actually. I also like blueberry cream cheese. Blueberry cream cheese is probably one of my favorites. I actually am realizing recently that I really like blueberry flavored stuff. Actual blueberries are alright. I think usually actual blueberries are a little too tart for me. Do you guys prefer tart or sweet fruit? Yesterday we had mango. It was really good. But our other friend was like, oh, I like this mango because it's a little more tart than the normal mango. And I was like, I think I like my mango like just really sweet. I don't know if I would prefer it being more tart. Both are fine. Sweet, generally sweet. Does tart mean sour? Yeah, sour. But not like oh sour, but like just slightly sour. At least in my mind, that's what tart means. Because I think if it's sour, you just say it's like straight up sour. Tart if it's by itself, sweet as a compliment. That makes sense. Sugary grapefruit? I don't think I've ever had sugary grapefruit, but I do like grapefruit, even though it is very tart and bitter. I kind of like the bitterness of it. But dessert tarts are sweet. I think that's like a different tart. Have you had cotton candy grapes? I haven't. But any of those like hybrid fruits, it kind of freaks me out, so I don't really eat those. Like we went to the market the other day and they had these pink pineapples. They had pink pineapples and I was like, man, I don't know about that. Genetically engineered fruit to make them look less fruity seems just kind of weird to me. I don't know. But like cotton candy grapes and stuff, I think all of those kind of fruits are just like not as good for you because they're super sweet. I mean, that's what agriculture is. You're not wrong. But when they're made to taste more artificial, I guess, I don't know. Wild fruit generally doesn't taste good though. I believe it. I do believe it. But I don't know, stuff like pink pineapple just seems a little bit too out there, you know what I mean? Well, like cotton candy grapes, I feel like we're pushing it a little too far. I get that we have to push it to make it taste better and stuff, but it's like, at what point is the limit, I guess? Ooh, that feels good. Pink pineapple looks like ham! Oh god. It was like when I was telling Aletta about Arby's. She was like, why does the roast beef look like that? She's like, what is roast beef? Why is it pink? I was like, I don't know how, I just genuinely don't know enough about cooking to explain it, but it literally is what it is. Man, I don't fucking know. This one's hard. Are you guys chefs? Do you guys like cooking? I'm a decent cook. No, but I cook a ton. I really suck at cooking. Like, I mean, I've seen worse. I guess I'm not the worst. I've seen definitely people who really who should not be allowed in the kitchen. Like, I'm not that bad, but we're back at this again. We're back at this again. I should try a cooking stream. I can't because, I mean, unless my roommate is like out of town or something. Because she physically has to go outside to use the restroom every time. And I can't cook in my room. So I'd have to cook in the kitchen. I wouldn't want to do that to my roommate. I also have my social security number on all of my cookware. It's absolutely true. I really hate to break it to you, but 100k sub special? Is that for my 100k sub special? Is that really what you would want though? I feel like, shouldn't I do something crazier? I don't know. I really want to do like a Ring Fit endurance stream. Ring Fit endurance stream, like where I like do Ring Fit until 100k or something. Well, I was gonna do it for like 50k maybe. You can do a girlfriend roleplay game. I'm not really about the, I don't want to insinuate anything parasocial, so I try to avoid anything like that. I'm sorry to disappoint. But I'm sure you could find many other streams and streamers that will do that, so yeah. But you won't get that from me, I'm sorry. When's chapter 2 of Escape from Valhalla coming through? Soon. There's been a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah. So, but I do want to do it soon. Yeah. Like, you know. I don't know. I actually have a meeting with staff today because I couldn't meet with them yesterday because I was out, and then I couldn't meet with them the day before because they had something else. So I haven't like talked to staff in a hot second. So I probably have a lot more to do once I do talk to staff too. don't have anything that's too long. Ah! But I don't know what I'm gonna do for Valentine's Day. I'm thinking, you know, actually, I have an idea of what I want to do for Valentine's Day. Like of a game that I want to play. Because I think it'd be kind of a fun Valentine's Day game. Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh shit, that's actually probably a better idea. That's probably a better idea than what I had in mind. I haven't played... I'm like too scared to play Doki Doki Literature Club. Wait, should I actually play that on Valentine's Day? That actually like might be a good idea. I was gonna play a different dating sim. I was gonna just play a dating sim. Do you know the plot? I just know that it gets unhinged. That's all I know. It's like I played Hatoful Boyfriend. Have you guys ever played Hatoful Boyfriend? It's like the pigeon dating game. That one has this route at the end. Like if you beat all the like jokey routes, at the end it has like a really fucking scary route. It has like the real route. It's actually called the BL route. And it is not BL. I forget what it stands for. It's like something really fucking scary. And that actually scared me so badly. I couldn't finish the game. Like you play as one of the other characters. It's very interesting. Hatoful was done in a really awesome way too. I think it probably definitely was kind of like the I'm assuming it was like an inspiration for Doki Doki Literature Club. I feel like this is close. Sucker for Love is good fun. Is that the one that's the Dead by Daylight dating sim? Wait, I'm gonna write down Doki Doki Literature Club because I think that's a better idea. I was also thinking about playing like Nekopara, for example. I also really want to play oh, it's the Cthulhu dating sim. Maybe Kokone should play that. Kokone, are you still here? Kokone! Kokone! Kokone, where are you? If I yell her name loud enough, maybe she'll show up. I'll tell her. Wait, what is it called? Sucker for Love. Sucker for Love. Cause she likes like the Cthulhu-y, what is it called? The Eldritch horror-ish stuff. I don't know shit about that. Honestly, I learned about Eldritch horror through VTubers. I didn't even know what Eldritch horror was until VTubers. I'd like never even heard of the concept. Like Lovecraftian stuff. I had never even heard. Like I am like, you guys don't understand. I am like a thoroughbred like weeb, but in like the worst way possible. I only know anime shit. And then Kokone is the one who told me about Call of Cthulhu. But that was after I had kind of learned about Lovecraftian stuff. Yeah. I'm like too much of like an actual disgusting weeaboo. Like I'm not like a cultured weeaboo. I'm like actually just trash. Like you guys don't understand. No, I'm not a normie nerd. I'm a weeaboo. I only like shit that looks like anime. I'm sorry. If it doesn't look like anime, I don't care. If it's not a cute anime girl, my interest literally goes into the negatives. Like, I just could not fucking care less. At all. Yeah, I literally learned about Cthulhu's because of, like, of Kokone, and then I didn't know anything about like Lovecraftian stuff until like there was that one VTuber that you guys all know. How did you survive your normie years like that? No, I'm telling you, my normie years were incredibly normie. They were not like normies don't know about that shit. They're not even like they don't even know what D&D is. Also, it was mostly like Asian normies in Asia. So it's like you mostly talk about television, you talk about cosmetics, you talk about clothing, you talk about home trouble. Like if someone has like children, they'll tell you about their children. Like, we went to the park the other day with another person's kid, and then this happened. You know, like, that's the kind of those are the kind of conversations. And then with girls, yeah, it's like about like, did you see the new Dior bag? Was really cute. Wish I could afford it. Or you'll say stuff like, I don't know. I bought this new eyeshadow the other day, and it was really nice. I saw this YouTube the other day. I saw a YouTuber, and she got a new boyfriend. I don't know. I can't simulate normie talk just by myself. Is that the tone they use? Definitely not. Definitely not. Makeup stream when? Actually, I think Kokone wanted to do like a makeup ASMR stream. I think that would be really cool. I have not put on makeup in like years, so, you know, I haven't left my house, so. Normie talk for me is going straight to sports balls. See, like in Korea or even in Asia in general, sports fans are considered otaku. Like, you either love sports or you don't know anything about sports. Besides, like, national heroes. So, besides, like, for example, in Korea, if you, like, everyone knows what's happening with like, European football, anything to do with Son Heung-min. I don't even know what his name is in English. Hong-min Song. I don't even know what FC he's in anymore. But anything to do with him. If he scores a goal, everybody knows in Korea. Like, that's normie news. Yeah, that's like normie news. Or like if Ryu Hyun-jin from I don't know what baseball team he's on. He was in the Major League Baseball team. If he scores a home run, everybody knows. The entire office is talking about it. But if you're like, oh, did you see the baseball game yesterday? Like, you're a nerd. You're a baseball nerd, and baseball nerds go fucking hard in Asia. Baseball nerds are like, especially baseball. I think baseball is definitely the sport of choice in Korea and Japan. Oh man, baseball games in Asia are a whole different beast though. There's like cheering sections and there's like dances and songs and stuff. It's like going to an idol concert. It's great. I highly recommend, if you're ever in Korea trying to go to a Korean baseball game and trying to get seats by the cheering section.
there's like synchronized singing, and literally every player has their own theme song, and they sing it every time they come out on the field. Yeah, it's like baseball wotage. It's great. It's super fun. I love going to Korean baseball games. And the food at Asian baseball stadiums are top fucking tier, and it's cheap. It's not like a $20 Dodger dog, or I don't know what other sport. I just know Dodger dogs are famous. But yeah, it's not like sports stadium shit food that you're paying a stupid amount of money for. In Asia, it's like really affordable and really tasty. I highly, highly recommend going. And people don't fight. People don't fight. I feel like every baseball game that Papa Valkyrie has taken me to, actually, not just baseball, but like baseball or like basketball or football. Yeah. People, there's always a fight. Somebody looked at someone the wrong way and they fight in stadiums in America? Oh yeah. Do you know at football games? I think this is true for any stadium in the US, maybe except for the Las Vegas one because that's the home ground. But for Raiders games, they stop at like halftime, they stop selling alcohol. Only at Raiders games. Because it's so prone to people getting drunk and fighting. I'm pretty sure that I think that's what my dad told me. Honestly, do I really know firsthand? No. I mean, I've seen people fight. One time, we went to a baseball game and the people at the game were fighting they were like right in front of us. They were like getting into a fist fight, so we actually left the game early. Like that's like something that actually happened to my family before, where we just left the game early because it was just like unbearable to watch because these people were getting into fisticuffs. Oh my god, I feel like I'm so close. Ah! Ah! I mean, it also depends on like the teams that are playing each other, but I think if they're like certain teams or like certain rival teams, like it just gets like really crazy. I don't know. The issue with this map is I feel like I never have the feeling of like, yeah, this feels right. It all just feels like it could be right. It could be wrong. Who am I to say? Who even really knows who is to dictate what is right and wrong? That's what I feel like playing this fucking map. It's been like an hour and 20 minutes on this one. Has it really? Holy shit. At this rate, I'm not gonna finish this game before the collab. I can just skip the first 6 episodes of Engage Kiss, right? I mean, it's up to you if you don't mind. If you're just watching it for the watch along, I'd say fuck it. Like, it's really not like we're not watching it because it's good, so we're not watching it because it's good, so yeah, fuck it. I think if we're watching it because it's good, it's a little bit more important for, you know, the context, but we're watching it to laugh at it, so, you know, yeah, why not? Just jump right on in. It's more like a laugh along. Exactly. Although I think, you know, Inspector, that would have been like a funny watch along too, because I think the entire time, like, Pokepal, every like other minute, we were like, huh? We're like, what? We were very confused 90% of the time. We're like, what the fuck is going on? That shows a dumpster fire. That's crazy to me because they literally got Mamo to voice act on it. So that means that they spent a lot of money on it. It also looks really good. Like the animation quality looks really good. So like they clearly had a budget. Which makes it even worse. It's a good looking dumpster fire. Yeah, I guess so. X Arms had a budget too, and it's truly one of the shows of all time. I don't think I've heard of that one. When is that one? When was that one out? When did it air? Please don't search X Arms. Oh god. Is it just one of those shows? Is it like that healer show? They did not spend anything on the opening? Well, don't worry. Engage Kiss didn't either. Engage Kiss did not either. The opening is literally just scenes from the show. The animation is among top 3 worst in anime. Oh, like the animation quality itself? It's one of the shows of all time? But I don't understand. In what regard? Do a quick search. Okay. I'll do a very quick search. Here we go. X Arms anime. Oh, everyone's asking about the budget. Wow, it got a 1.5 on my anime list. That's like the lowest. That's the lowest score I've ever seen. Oh, it's like, is it like 3D? It looks like video game cutscenes. It's a mix of 3D and 2D. There's a fight scene where they throw a fire filter on top of everything. Amazing. I mean, honestly, it just looks like those... Like, just from the Google search, it doesn't look that bad. It just looks like those weird Netflix shows. If you search it on YouTube, you'll find good compilation videos of it. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out. Oh, the art looks really good though, like the promo art. The character design's also very good. But it looks like, yeah, everything is like, why I dropped X-Arm. Why X-Arm sucks. The very best way I've described it is that it was a high school project, but done worse. X-Arm is hilariously terrible. Amazing. That and Seven Deadly Sins Season 3 are probably the worst animation I've seen. I dropped the Seven Deadly Sins manga after a while because it was getting a little... I think like the arc had finished and then they were like... It was like a part where the white-haired girl... The older sister one... The one that has like her bangs tied up, she like just came back or just left. I don't know. Something about her on the ship thing. I don't know. It's been such a long time. But I actually read quite a bit of that. Which is funny because not very much of it sticks in my memory. Dude, this level's wrecking me. No. Season 3 was that bad, huh? I feel like this level, everything just feels wrong. Nothing feels right. I appreciate how you can do watch-alongs for the not good shows. It's for the things that we do for content. I think there are definitely like media and stuff that's like fun to hate on it. Like it's so bad it's like fun. You can enjoy it, but I would not like if I wasn't streaming it. If I wasn't doing the watch along with Tonya, would I waste my time on that? No, probably not. There's just like so much, I've mentioned this before, but there's just so much good anime out there. Like why would I waste my time on bad anime? Like I haven't caught up to like most of like the good anime that I want to watch. Like I need to finish Yuru Camp. I really want to finish Yuru Camp, and then I have a couple other stuff that I'd like to catch up on or get started with. But I cannot remember off the top of my head currently. One Piece watch along when? I like One Piece though. I just haven't, I took a break around like the Doflamingo arc. And then I heard the samurai arc was really fucking long and shitty, so I haven't really gotten back to it yet. I actually don't think I've watched much of One Piece. I think most of the One Piece content I've consumed is through the manga. I think the only series where I both watched and read it at the same time that was long was Hunter x Hunter. I've watched and read, And then Fairy Tale, I've both watched and read. This feels good, but I feel like I've been doing the same thing over and over and over again, so I honestly don't know. Wait! Oh no, this is not it. I got excited! No! I don't know. I didn't like Fairy Tale after the time skip. I thought the time skip was shit. I also thought it was bullshit that everyone aged except for the main characters. Like that just like didn't make any sense. So I just stopped reading after that. I know it's explained. I just thought it was a bad choice. I did not think it was a good choice. I think a few characters should have stayed dead instead of coming back as well. Oh yeah, I got kind of annoyed at that too. Where like every bad guy in Fairy Tale, and this isn't even a spoiler because this is literally like the basis of the entire series. Every bad guy turns into a good guy. Every single one of them. Not even a single one until the very end. I mean, I only read up to the time skip arc. But up until then, it's still like every bad guy is somehow redeemed. Like, doesn't matter if they murdered a billion people or, you know, decimated villages. Like, they will be redeemed. And I just think that's like such a weird message to send. It just seems so silly. Vegeta blew up a whole planet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like an issue with shonen in general. I think it's okay if like they make the premise like when they're all students and so they have to be enemies with each other for a while and then they become friends. Like that makes a lot of sense to me. But when they're like actual like people who've like murdered people and then you're like, "Oh, but you said you're sorry, so I guess you must be sorry." I like stopped reading Black Clover because I actually really liked the beginning of Black Clover and I really liked the dynamic between the two guys, the main characters. I I forget their names already. But like the black hair guy and the white hair guy, like I felt like their relationship was really refreshing because I feel like a lot of times like in shonen, like the other guy is like just like an asshole or whatever, but like they actually made him like really cool and like he really like cared about the main character and stuff, and it just like showed like that they actually had like a really good relationship. And then it's like and then it got to the point where in Black Clover they like fought the literal devil, and I was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough of that for ever. I was like, okay, that's a good place to never read this again. Goodbye. It was fun while it lasted, but now they're fighting the actual devil. I was like, okay. It was like dumb too because they were like in like the middle of like a interracial, was it race or like inter something conflict with like the elves, and then there's like, oh, it's the actual devil. I guess we gotta just all be friends and team up to beat Satan. I was like, okay. I'm trying to think of other anime that I have like dropped. So that's when I dropped Black Clover. I also dropped Promised Neverland. I dropped Promised, like, so I really liked the idea. So this is spoilers. I'm sorry. If you haven't seen Promised Neverland, I'm gonna be talking about some spoilers. I really can't in good consciousness recommend the series, to be honest. I think the first season of the anime is actually the best part of Promised Neverland, and that's the best it's gonna get, in my opinion. Yeah, but anyway, I feel like Promised Neverland, the first arc was so good. I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime. First arc was so good, and then the second arc with the fake village, or like not the fake village, but you know, like that weird hunting ground village. I think that was actually pretty good too. I liked that arc. And then I liked when they're like meeting people in the forest and stuff. Oh, that was cool. And then that's when it started getting weird, is like when they revealed, you know, the white haired guy, when they revealed he's like a political leader now. Like I thought that was a cool concept. I was like, okay, cool. Like he like went out and became a political leader. Like that seems pretty cool. And then that whole bit got weird. Like right from around that, when they meet that village and then they like talk to their old friend, and then he's like all fucking weird now. I was like, okay, I don't know how I feel about this anymore. And then that's kind of when I stopped. I think they were like trying too hard to like make it dramatic, to like add conflict, but it just kind of lost the magic that like what made it so good in the beginning. It was just like a completely different series, and I just wasn't really interested. Did you watch Bleach, Naruto? I watched Naruto. I watched Bleach. Oh, I think I watched both. I don't think I actually read either of them. I think I watched both of them only up until certain arcs, so I didn't finish either of them. And this was in high school, middle school. So I didn't have like access to like, I didn't know how to like watch anime. So I only watched it when I was at my friend's house. So it was a little bit skipping back and forth, to be completely honest. And not back and forth, but like I would skip episodes because she would have watched them on her own, and then I'd just go over and then we'd watch whatever she was starting up on again. So I can't like in good faith give like, I mean, I obviously watched quite a bit of it, but I can't in give good faith like much opinions on either of them, because I feel like I didn't like consume them as genuinely as most people have. I watched more Bleach than Naruto though. But I enjoyed both of them while I watched it, and then I think they both got kind of weird, and that's when I stopped. Like Bleach, I think I watched up until Soul Society arc. How do I get out of this? Let me escape. This is like the real escape room. I feel like I'm playing an escape room right now. New Bleach anime has a lot of good fight scenes. I feel like I have a slight grudge against the guy who made Bleach because he was just like such a dick or whatever. I'm like, I don't want to watch the new Bleach, but I do kind of want to watch it because I heard isn't it just the old Bleach? They just reanimated everything? Oh, it's the final manga arc. I see. You know, I really wish they would just reanimate the entire series without any of the fillers and stuff. I actually want that for a lot of series. Was that never animated before, or they just reanimated just that part? Can't wait for July. What's in July? Oh, it ended before the final arc. I see. I see. It was never animated. Gotcha. Oh. I would like to see a Bleach Kai. Oh, is that what Kai, like when they add Kai to a series, they just like reanimating it? Is that what that means? I didn't know that. I think the only series that I've known that has the Kai in its name is Dragon Ball, right? They didn't call Fruits Basket Kai though, right? Fruits Basket was just Fruits Basket. Full Metal Brotherhood. But isn't Brotherhood also slightly... It's just following the manga more, right? But I know a lot of people say that you have to both read... A lot of people say you have to watch both, right? For Full Metal Alchemist. Like you have to watch Brotherhood and you have to watch the original one. I haven't seen either of the Full Metal Alchemists. I think I had a really bad impression of Full Metal Alchemist because there was like a crazy girl at my school and she really loved Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, the original one diverged from the manga. I see. Don't let her ruin Full Metal Alchemist for you. Well, that's why I just never like got into it in high school because she like scared me, and that's the only thing I knew about Full Metal Alchemist was that that girl wore that jacket to school every day. The jacket, the red one that Ed wears, she like wore that to school every single day, and I was like, I'm scared of her and I'm scared of that series. There's fear of weeaboos. I'm a weeaboo too, but I think I'm scared of weeaboos that like stand out too much. Because I think I just do so much in my power to like not stand out. I'm like, I like want to blend into the background. Like I don't want to be noticed by anybody. Like do not perceive me. I will enjoy my stuff in the confines of my own home. At least she was confident. Yeah, no judgment to her on her weeaboo stuff, but she was also just crazy. So I think that was what turned me off on it more than anything else. She just scared me. For other reasons, not having to do with the wearing the jacket. It's just wearing the jacket is what made me know that she liked that series. No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone, but yeah, she was just scary for other reasons, and then I just knew she wore the Full Metal Alchemist jacket all the time. Did you want help on this level? You know what? I think I might have to ask for help because I actually genuinely do not know what I'm doing. I think I'm just doing the same things over and over again without realizing it. I feel like I've tried every possibility, but I'm also not thinking too hard on it. So maybe that's like my other problem is that I'm just doing the motions. But maybe I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Have I been doing the same thing? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Fat cat goes top right. Okay, wait, which one? This one? Anime is weirdly mainstream now. Actually, we were talking about that yesterday because like, you know, I mentioned to you guys that I've like gone to conventions and stuff, but that was like back in the day. And Pokepal, her husband, also used to go to conventions, and we were like on a nostalgia trip yesterday. For real nostalgia trip. We're talking about like cons that we went to, like some of the first conventions that we ever went to and stuff. And it's just like crazy like how different things were back then too. Ah. What if we treat this very unorthodox? Nope. Long cat with the collar bottom right. Okay. No more hints. These are the 2 hints that I get. Yeah, and we were talking about how like back then like those kind of conventions were like really just for nerds. And now it's like a lot of normies and stuff too, which is like cool. It's just a very different vibe, you know? And we were getting a little nostalgic. Pay to unlock more hints. It's like those mobile games. You know, like, it's crazy like that cosplay also is like a lot more mainstream now too. And it's also a lot more accessible. Like, we're talking about how like back then you could only cosplay if you made your own costumes. So like Pokepal's husband and I had both like sewn our own costumes before. We were kind of like talking about that, and then how nowadays it's like a lot easier to buy costumes, which is awesome. Like, I'm all for accessibility. I think like some people are kind of like salty about it. Because I think some people definitely have the like back in my day mentality about it. Like, oh, like we used to have to make our costumes and they were actually high quality and not this like cheap China stuff. But like, I think it's cool. I think it's cool that everyone can cosplay now. Are bot costumes actually good? Not really, but you can still cosplay. You don't have to be a good cosplayer. I don't think cosplaying... See, I think that's like the thing. I don't think cosplaying is about being good, right? I think cosplaying fundamentally is about like having a good time and enjoying yourself and expressing yourself in a way that you normally are not able to, and like sharing your love for something. To me, anyway. Man, it sucked. I remember like I met so many like people who were just so freaking toxic about cosplaying too. There's gatekeeping in the cosplay community. Oh hell yeah, there's so much. It's crazy. Even before you could buy pre-made costumes, back in the day where everyone sewed their own costumes, there was so much gatekeeping because it was like, oh, like shit. Like I've actually heard, this is like so messed up, but I've actually heard people say stuff like, she's too ugly to be cosplaying that character. Like, people have like said that, and I'm like, dude, they're anime characters. Like, they're literally anime characters. Like, what do you mean she's too ugly to cosplay that character? Like, what? Like, it? Who fuck cares? She's not claiming to be that character. Like, why are you judging her? I don't know why they don't just keep those thoughts to themselves. I mean, it was like, it wasn't my friend, it was like a friend of a friend, and we were like walking around the convention together, and she would just like, I think she was just really negative. I think honestly, kind of going back to the topic we talked about last stream, it's like, I think she had a really low sense of self-worth, and so she just would, what she would do is bring other people down to make herself feel better about herself. You know, I don't know. It's like, it's just for fun. No one's like trying to be an actual fucking anime character. Like, dude, like, calm down. Like, calm down. No one here is claiming to be actual Sailor Moon. Everyone's just here to have a good time. You know? I don't know. People were mean. People are very critical in areas they're the most self-conscious. I totally agree. I definitely think so too. Cosplay isn't a game, it's life or death. You either win or you lose. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was the part about that scene that made me really afraid to make friends. So I actually didn't make a lot of friends in that community either. Well, as you can see, there is a trend with me being very afraid of people and not making friends in any community that I'm a part of, but that is a completely different story. We're not here to psychoanalyze Leora's traumatic past. We're not here to assess my trauma, you know. I can't believe Lyra's Boji. I've literally, as you guys know, I've literally been a part of like almost every nerd community possible, and yet I've made no friends in any of those communities. Like that, I feel like I should win an award for that. Like that's like, I feel like that's like actually hard to do. I feel like that's actually really a difficult, like it's like a feat in itself. Is there an anime about cosplay? There's My Dress Up Darling. I think My Dress Up Darling actually touches on some of those things, but it doesn't touch too deeply on it because obviously Marin is like hot as fuck. But there's like stuff where they talk about like, oh, I love this type of character, but I don't cosplay because it doesn't fit. Like, I feel like it doesn't fit my image or like the way that I look. Lyra's a badass lone wolf who doesn't cooperate with anyone. I don't want to be a lone wolf. I want friends. How do I not be a lone wolf? I'm cooperative, I promise. I'm cooperative. Oh man, even with the hints, I'm struggling. I think we've already tried this one. I think we've already tried this one. Oh my god. Holy shit. It only took like 2 fucking hours, but we did it. It only took 2 fucking hours, 2 hints, and a lot of introspection. A lot of assessment of self, but we did it. We're here. Only 2 more. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the heck goes in here? Is it this guy? Do you even know how you did it? No. Like I said, the answers come to me when I'm not. I just need to empty my brain. The not thinking, I think, helps. Use feeling. Feel the cats. Become the cats. Okay, that doesn't fit in there. Maybe this guy goes in here. This guy's just 1, right? Yeah. Ooh boy. Believe in the heart of the cats. This guy is gonna be a pain, isn't he? There's no skinny guys. Like, this is the only other skinny guy here. But they don't really go... So, I have 3 skinny guys. I mean, I have this guy too. He could go there, but that would fuck over this space. Unless this guy goes here. But then this entire space is pretty fucked. Oh, unless I do that. And then that. No. The skinny guys have to go together. This big guy, I don't know where he goes, but I do think he goes in here because nobody else really fits in here. Like, if I put this guy here, it makes this weird thing, and the only one who can do that is this guy. But then we have the dilemma with this guy over here. This area. Unless we do this again. But you see, it keeps making angles, and we don't want angles. We want a angleless space. So I'm pretty sure this guy goes in here. I feel like that's right too. It feels right. That's nice. We love that. It's so satisfying. That space doesn't work. That space doesn't work. That space doesn't work. Oh? Oh? Ah! I thought I had it. Ooh, that feels really close. These guys wanna just... Where do they wanna go? Something like that. Yeah, that doesn't work. I wish they were facing the other way. Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Really close. Really close. Do you ever, your cats have a favorite place to squeeze into? Okay, Triggle is like a fucking troublemaker. I think I've mentioned this before, but he literally knows how to open like any door that's not a circular knob, he can open it. So actually in my old place in Asia, when I was living in Asia, because I brought my cats over from Asia, in Asia, or like in Korea at least, most of the houses have like automated locks. So they're all like the code type locks. So you like put in your little password and then it opens. It does like a DDD and then you open the door. Like I think 99% of houses have that. Like nobody uses keys anymore there. And so from the inside, if you open the door and you push it out, you can go outside, but then you need the passcode to come back inside. So he knows how to open the doors. And the person, my friend that I adopted him from, my friend was like, Triggle can leave the house, but then he can't get back in because he can't put in the code. So when I moved, when I first adopted him, I actually had to like buy a new ass door lock. And that was like a child safe lock. It was like a different configuration. It wasn't like a handle, because otherwise he would go outside and get trapped outside. A pain in the butt is what he is. Anyway, so I can't have like regular handles. Everything has to be like a knob, like a circular knob. He can also open like closets and drawers and just anything. He can open it basically. So if you like see my house, if you see my house, it actually I literally have child safety locks. There are no children in my house, but I have child safety locks on everything, like on my cabinets, on my closet, on everything, because otherwise Triggle will open everything. And the issue is like Triggle doesn't knock stuff down. He just wants to open it. And the issue is Beagle will knock shit down. So Triggle will open it, Beagle will knock everything over. So I just have to have baby locks on everything. And then Triggle also likes to sleep on clothes. So he really likes to go into my closet, and especially stuff like my coats. It's very annoying to have his hair on it. So I try not to let him into my closets. So yeah. He really likes sleeping in closets and on clothes. It's very annoying. So even your closets need childproof knobs? Yeah, so like I have these. They look like strips, and then they have like a square on either side of the strip. And if you squeeze the square, you can open it, pop it open, and then you can open the closet. So all of my closets have that stuff on it. Yeah, and he's also very annoying because he like knows how to get doors open and stuff, but he doesn't know if he can open the door until he's tried opening it, right? So he will sometimes like in the middle of the night, you'll just hear like dang 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 dang, because he's like slamming his paws on the door, like trying to open it, like scratch it open and stuff. It freaks me out and it wakes me up in the middle of the night. Scares the shit out of me. Not as close to this one. Yeah, Triggle's a fucking menace. Actually, my friend that I adopted Triggle from messaged me yesterday. He was like, how's Triggle? And I was like, a menace. As always. He's like an extremely, extremely beautiful cat though. He is probably one of the most beautiful cats that I've ever seen in my life. And actually my old landlord was like obsessed with him. It was funny when I was like moving out, my landlord was like, oh, I'm gonna miss Triggle. I was like, you're gonna miss Triggle? She's like, oh, I love seeing him in the window. Triggle's so beautiful. I think I've mentioned it before, but I only, I only adopt my animals. I'm like pretty against like buying animals personally. So I did adopt Triggle, but my friend who originally had him before I even knew this friend, he had Triggle, and like he's, he has like a family. That's why he had to end up. There's like a whole situation. Anyway, but he has like kids and stuff. So like when I adopted Triggle, Triggle's like a pure bred cat. My friend would like show me pictures of like Triggle's like mom, and Triggle's mom was like a award-winning show cat or something. She literally looks like, like Disney characters. She looks like a Disney character. She like straight up looks like she came out of a Disney movie and she's like a Disney princess cat. That's what she looks like. Do you ever just adopt random animals from the wilderness or streets? Unfortunately, like I totally would. But unfortunately, I don't have a lot of luck when it comes to that. I know that sounds a little weird, but like wild animals like don't show up at my door ever. I've only had it happen once and I was like ready to adopt the cat, but then she like never showed up again. And I was like, okay, I guess that's not happening. I like even fed her and stuff, but I was fostering cats at the time, so I couldn't let her in at the time. It was like a really cute black cat. She like showed up at my apartment door. And I fed her, but I couldn't let her in because I had foster cats at the time. And I didn't want, in case she had something, I can't, the foster cats were kittens too, so I couldn't risk her transferring something to them or even them transferring something to her. So I didn't let her in, but I was like, oh, if she keeps showing up, I'll try to like create like a space where they're like isolated from each other. But she never showed up again. She only came once. My dad, so my childhood cat, I had a cat growing up when I was in elementary school, middle school. And that cat, my dad had adopted off the streets because he was like feeding cats and stuff in his neighborhood. But I unfortunately have not had the luxury of being chosen by a cat. I think that's like the cutest thing that could happen. Like when a cat chooses you. Like that's so cute. I would feel so special. But no. I have not had that luxury. But yeah, both my cats I adopted. Obviously Triggle wasn't a street cat, but Beagle was born from a street cat. She's never lived on the streets, but her mom was stray, and then she was born at like a foster's house, and she is a princess. I've seen her mom, the mom cat, but I've never seen her dad. But I think she's like mixed with something too. I don't think she's like just like a street cat. She's like very unique looking. I think I had it the closest the first time. I feel like this is the correct answer, but it also feels like too obvious. And then there wasn't much else I could change when I did this one, so I'm a little uncertain. It's this guy. This guy with the curly cute tail. He like messes me up. Like this is the closest, I think. Yeah, I don't think anything else fits down here. This guy doesn't fit in very many places either. What if we this guy needs to be opposite. Okay, that doesn't work. What if he's just like... Because I feel like this guy cannot move. That's it. That's where he lives. That's his home. He's literally not allowed to be anywhere else. If this guy was the opposite. Okay. It's okay. Maybe it's something else. Maybe the answer, the solution... No, it's not. What if Curly Q What if Curlicue over here is like over here or something? No. What if he is though? What if I'm going about this all wrong? What if this guy's like down here? What if it's been a red herring this entire time? No. Where do you live, sir? What is your address? How did you get here? Who let you in the house? Now he literally has nowhere to live. Okay, so it's not that. The curly would be on the left side. His tail's the only one that fits that spot. Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, you're right. They both have curly tails. It is, but it's also possible that it could be... Oh, I guess for this situation, you're right. It has to be this. In that case, though, this guy literally... I need him to, like, stop existing. Can you do that for me? Can you just cease to exist? No, I think I'm going with my original theory of this guy being in here. Where the fuck does this guy go? Okay, maybe this is where it's at. Almost. 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 Almost is never. The two same ones are throwing me off, right? I wish they were like opposites of each other. See, they fit perfectly together like this, but that doesn't mean too much to us right now. That like sound is really satisfying. Almost. Hmm. I feel like I'm very close. Ah, my brain. My brain. I'm gonna just assume for a minute that this guy is not over there. Right, he can live somewhere else, maybe. No, he can't. It's okay, we'll pretend he can. Meow. Okay, I kind of like the way these guys fit. Kind of like the way these guys fit. You were on Nags Discovers. What's that? Is that like a VTuber discovering channel? Like one of those where they like check out new VTubers? A VTuber react channel? Cool! Can you post it in, if you have Twitter, can you post it in the hashtag Palcaries? I'd love to see it. If you don't have Twitter, I'll try to look for it, but I will probably forget. I will probably forget. That's really awesome though. It's so sweet when people submit my clips to those things. To those reacts channels. I don't know like what else to call them. I'm sorry if it sounds really like I don't care. It's not that. I just literally don't know what to call them, but I really do appreciate, I know a lot of you guys submit my clips to stuff like that. So thank you so much for doing that. I know some of you guys have like asked me before like what you can do to help the channel. And stuff like that really helps a ton because it doesn't cost anybody anything to do it. And it's like really easy to do. So I do really appreciate whenever you guys do that. It's a sussy noise one. Is it when am I making this? Am I the source of the sussy noise, or am I reacting to a sussy noise? You always make the sussy noises. Do I? Sometimes I jokingly do. But I try not to because I know people will weirdly take everything out of context. People like to take everything out of context. Context is important. Fuck this cat! He's ruining my plans. I can't do anything with him around. Leora out of context. Gotta put like a Omega clickbait title on it. Valkyrie says what? You won't believe what this Valkyrie said. She's starting to lose it. I think I lost it a long time ago. I lost it a long time ago and it's nowhere to be found. I can't believe you would say such a thing. I know. I can't believe it either. Oh, this is kind of different. We have not come to this conclusion before yet. And it fits pretty nicely, but we don't have a 1 block chip here. Oh my god, I just remembered my dream last night. I was like drowning. Have you guys ever drowned in a dream? I was like drowning. What does that mean? Anybody have any dream Bibles open? Dream dictionaries open? I don't know what they call them. Not in a dream. Holy shit. Have you drowned in real life? I think I've drowned in real life before too when I was like really little, but... Haven't we all kind of drowned once or twice in our lives when we were little? Am I feeling overworked? Is that what that means? I was really tired yesterday. I'm like actually sore. I don't even know why my arms are sore, but my arms are sore from like DDR yesterday. But I think also it's because I was like holding on to the bar. You guys, like my friends, they have like a little bar on their DDR pad. I was holding on to the bar for my dear life. There's no verb for drowning, but you lived. Drown means currently dead. What about like when you're drowning but someone saves you? That's not dead. You're not dead if you get saved before you actually drown. But you're drowning at the time before you got saved, right? It's called near drowning. That sounds like that's like the shittiest thing I've heard in my life. Near death experience? Almost drowned? Attempted drowning? That's so silly. We are very close. So close, I can almost taste it. Nearly drown. So you can't say like that boy is drowning? Can't I say that? Because he's drowning, he's not dead though. Like if there's like a child trying to survive in the water but is not doing a very good job, wouldn't you consider that drowning? Or no? Is that assuming that he's dead? Hairless is so close. Drowning means he's in the process, while drown means it's completed. So I could, but then can't, what's the problem with what I said? I said I was drowning in my dream. Am I not allowed to say that because I lived? Because I already know the outcome? There is no problem? What? You said you drowned when you were younger. I see. So what do I say then? I almost drowned, I guess. I guess there's no there's no word for the sensation of drowning. Because I feel like it's a very specific sensation. Almost, nearly, came close to drowning. I see. Catching your breath? In the water, though? That seems kind of silly to say out loud. Ooh. If this was just the opposite, I just need to flip horizontally. It is done on Twitter. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out after stream. I'm always like curious to see like other people's reactions to my stream or my content. But usually I think people who do like VTuber reactions and stuff are generally very, very nice. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like giving I mean, they shouldn't publicly, but yeah, you never know with the internet, you know. I saw you on the reacts. Oh yeah, that's what we were just talking about. You were the last clip. Congrats, but they didn't know who you were. Sorry. That's fine. Isn't that the whole point? Aren't they not supposed to know who I am? Or is it one of those like they were supposed to know who I am and then it was awkward because they didn't know who I was? Was it awkward because they were like, who the fuck is this? Well, yeah, hopefully like people find the channel through it. That would be cool. People join. We get new Palcaries. Get new sacrifices. I mean, Palcaries. But yeah, like I think usually it is user submitted. So I do really, really appreciate everyone who has been submitting stuff. That's really awesome. I actually really like to watch certain React channels too. PokePal was telling me about this YouTube channel where like the guy analyzes like music, like anime music or video game music, and like breaks it up and talks about like the meaning, like the secret meanings behind it, and like kind of like talks about it in like musical terms. It's really cool. Kind of unrelated, but I don't know why, but that made me think of that. But anyway, oh yeah, we're talking about React channels. That's kind of like React-y, I feel like. Wait, is this it? No. Ah. Oh my god, last level! Last level, here we go. Let's freaking go. A lot of chunky boys on this one. Got a lot of big ones, big guys in this one. I also used to really like watching like we were talking about this yesterday as well, but like I was like watching these people where it was like metalheads react to Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher is like this K-pop group, and they have a little bit more of like a, I don't know how to describe it, but they kind of sound like Evanescence-y. They're like the Evanescence of K-pop. It's a really bad description, but that's like the only description I can think of. Wait, where the fuck does he go? Oh, wait. Okay, this guy is huge. So he goes either here or here or here. I think it's the other way, though. Or down here. Oh, no, that... Yeah. Whew, boy. I think this one makes a little bit more sense, but we're gonna have to figure out where he goes in context to this guy and this guy. I guess this guy fits pretty okay anywhere, but this guy does not. Ooh. I don't think I have anything that fits that, so it's definitely not this. This could work here. Do 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 do. Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe he's got to go this way. Or maybe he's got to go over here. Is it ever weird to watch or listen to yourself? Oh yeah, I hate listening to myself. Like yesterday when Pokepal was like, hey look, we added your songs on DDR, you should play them. And I was like, oh no. I do not want to listen to myself while I exercise. Like I'm already suffering. That's like double the suffering. Now I have to listen to myself. But you know, she put in all the effort to put it in there, so I felt I should do it at least once. This is not working. This is not working. I don't know where this big guy goes. Where do you live, sir? Not there. Can he live here? Sure. No, he cannot. There's only so many possibilities here, which is why this actually shouldn't be that difficult. In theory. In theory, it shouldn't be difficult, but... Lyra deep voice. I think I mentioned it before, but I used to like really be self-conscious about my voice. I think I always wished that I had like a really cute voice, like all the cute girls out there with cute voices. And It actually wasn't until VTubing where I've kind of learned more to like appreciate my voice. I mean, I still don't like listening to it, but I definitely appreciate it more than I did before. And I'm glad that you guys like it because I sure don't. Where the fuck? It's not even this is impossible. Not possible. Confirmed impossible. There's only so many places this guy could be. And this guy too. That doesn't work. Why don't you say so? Ha! I don't know. I just don't know. I just have no fucking clue. That doesn't work. Okay, maybe I just gotta figure out where this guy goes first, where he's not obstructing something. That doesn't look too bad. Have we tried that? Am I crazy? Why do I feel like we haven't tried that? Can you go down here? No. No. Okay, if he's here, he can literally only be here. That's the only place he could exist. So, if that's the case... Nope. This guy could live here. This guy lives here. Nope, I think that's not possible. Impossible. Yeah, because he can only be here. Unless I turn this guy. But I don't think there's anything that can fit in here. 4 long? Yeah, nothing can fit in there. So it's not that. Okay, nothing can fit in a 1 square. Okay, not that. Then we're back to square one. We don't have another P shape though. This one would have to be a P shape. Unless it's like this. And then like this. But I think that would make this impossible. This guy looks so dumb. He like, I think when I click on him, he looks almost human. Look at him. Kind of scary. Have you ever seen like dogs or cats that look kind of human? Honestly scares me sometimes. on TV. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen one in real life either, but I've definitely seen like some people, they'll like post pictures of their pets and they're like, look at my cute cat. And I look at it, I'm like, dude, that looks like a person. Actually kind of scary. Humans are not cute, confirmed. I mean, they're not. But also, like, animals that look like humans are even scarier. Have I done this one already? I feel like I've done all the combinations. Am I crazy? Can this guy go anywhere else? Okay, we've that one can't exist. We've tried this one. We've tried this one. Pretty sure we've tried these. Thoughts on hairless cats? I've kind of like talked about this before, but like I don't really like hairless cats too. I don't know as well. I don't know much about hairless cats, so I'm not positive that this is the case, but I'm pretty sure hairless cats also are like one of those breeds that can't really exist normally. They also have a lot of like problems, like health problems. Oh, is this it? Oh, we beat the game! Oh my god, do you guys remember when that was a meme? At like conventions, people would just scream, what did they say? I beat the game, I win the game. What? I don't know. It was like a really old, it was like in middle school when people used to scream that. Yay, we did it! Oh, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad. Oh, it was I lost the game. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, good times. Speaking of when we were children. Okay, wait, let me go into my... Oh, oops. It's all set up for the collab. Give me a second. We're just gonna chat a little bit because I need to get ready for my actual other collab too. I've heard that hairless cats are good for people who have allergies. That is a myth. It is a common misconception because actually cat allergies are from cat dander, which is not necessarily from hair. So it usually comes from the saliva of cats. 99% of people who are allergic to cats are not allergic to cat hair. They're allergic to cat dander. And yeah, usually their hair has it because they're grooming themselves. So if you are allergic to cats, there are hypoallergenic cat breeds. And while I don't normally condone purchasing animals, if you genuinely have like an issue, I would look into that, and then you can get like a purebred cat. However, even hypoallergenic cats are not free of allergens. They just produce less allergens. So if you have a severe cat allergy, regardless of the cat, you're gonna have that issue. However, people who are like clean freaks probably, if you have OCD about cat fur and stuff, then yeah, probably hairless cats are gonna be good because cats do shed a lot. Not nearly as much as dogs, but they do shed a lot and their hair gets everywhere and gets on everything. But I think that's also a common misconception. I think people are like, oh, cats shed so much. Like, yeah, well, if you have like a freaking husky or a pug, that's even worse. Good luck with that. Title makes it sound like you're doing a Cats watch along. I've heard that movie's really, really bad. I didn't know. Thanks for informing me. Yeah, no worries. I think it's just like a very common misconception. I'm like a crazy cat lady, right? So I just genuinely I like to, you know, clear up any bad misconceptions people have about cats. I'm like totally okay if like you don't like cats. I don't think everyone has to like cats, but I don't think cats should be disliked for things that aren't true. You know what I mean? Movie, I thought it was a play. It was a play, but then it got turned into a really bad movie. Does that mean it's on the menu for a watch along? Do you want that? You have to watch it too, you know. I mean, I've never seen it, so I mean, no, I don't wanna. Please, no. Like, you do realize, like, if I have to watch it, you guys have to watch it too. Like, you're not allowed to not watch it. You have to watch it with me. You're doing an engaged kiss watch along. Okay, for those of you who've seen both, which is worse, cats or engaged kiss? Don't the cats actually have buttholes or something? The people have like buttholes, like cat buttholes CG'd on them. Not down for an X-Arm watch along. Actually, the X-Arm watch along sounds hilarious too. I might make my roommate watch it. She's like really into animation, so I think she would lose her mind. I think she would lose her mind and it'd be great. I wish I could show you her reaction because she would probably be really upset. she's you know, I'm like a casual, but she's like really into, like, she knows the industry really well and stuff too. So I think she'd be really upset. Hate watching is more fun with others. Misery loves company. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like a model and meow, 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 meow. I don't remember the rest of the song. I watched the music for Cats and it's actually amazing. I've heard the actual musical's great. I've heard the actual musical's amazing, but it's the movie, the film adaptation that's a problem. I think most musical turned movies aren't good. Is that true? I feel like I really enjoyed I enjoyed Les Mis. I know people like didn't like it, but I liked Les Mis personally. Is it true that chocolate, onion, and garlic are bad for cats? I'm pretty sure, but I would definitely Google, like, if you're feeding your cat or dog any human food, you definitely should Google it first because there's a lot of things that you'd be surprised are not good for pets. Also, be sure to be careful about plants. There's a lot of plants that are not good for pets, like poinsettias, like the Christmas plant. That's like toxic to cats and dogs. So if you have cats and dogs, or if you know family who have cats and dogs, don't give them poinsettia or don't buy poinsettia. But I haven't seen it, but isn't the Phantom of the Opera movie good? I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Les Mis made the weird decision of recording all the songs live. Yeah, I thought that was a weird decision too, but I feel like they were trying to, like, you know, show off, like, oh yeah, these actors are really capable of singing. So, like, I kind of get what they were doing with it. Yeah, it made some of the songs boring, but it's kind of like the musical. The musical's the same way. You know, you just gotta watch people like monologue and song for a while. It's been said, don't give pets human food. Yeah, I mean, that's like a rule of thumb, but I know a lot of people like to do it because, you know, they want to give their pets, they want to like spoil them, so they want to give them something good. I do not give any of my cats any human food at all. It's a very, very strict rule in my household. And luckily, because I've done that since they were young, and actually luckily Tregul, even though I adopted him when he was older, he never got in the habit of eating human food. So I can actually like leave out food and my cats won't touch it and stuff. And it's really great because I know, like, I have a friend, her cat literally will try to eat any food that is left out because she keeps giving him food. She keeps giving him human food, so of course he's like, to him it's like free game. But yeah, I'm pretty like careful about that. Like I don't want my cats to get in the habit of that or to get aggressive about food. I think that's like, it's like a very common thing for pets to do, so you just gotta be careful. I think like pets, they're like children. They're like actual children, and they will learn very quickly when you do something, and they know what's good and what's bad, right? And they know that you don't want them to starve. So yeah, they're smart and they'll manipulate you. So if they start getting good food, they're like, oh shit, human food's so good. Sometimes like I've seen cats or dogs that will literally just not eat regular food anymore, like dog food or cat food anymore. And then obviously the humans are like, oh no, my poor baby is starving. So then the humans cave in and start giving them more human food because the animal has now trained you into doing that. I had a friend, her cat only drank water from the bathtub. So whenever the cat wanted water, the cat starts clanking on the tub faucet, like clink, 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 until somebody shows up and turns on the faucet for her, and she drinks bath water. Yeah, or water from the bathtub. It's really bad to train your cat or to let your cat train you to do things that is like that, you know? So you gotta like find alternatives. It's cute until it's not, until you have to literally get up and turn on the water for the cat all the time, or your cat will literally get a UTI because they will refuse to drink water outside of the bathtub. Like, and they will do that. So you gotta like be careful. Animals are really smart. You gotta train them properly. And you gotta like, you know, make sure that they understand. And I mean, they're like children, so sometimes like you really can't help it. Like they just genetically are like only want to drink water a certain way or whatever. So you gotta buy them like a special fountain or something. But it's still better than you having to turn on the faucet for them every time they want to drink water. Because then they're never going to get like, because you can't turn that water on forever. And then they're never going to get the proper amount of water that they actually need to live. You know? Maybe Nyan did that too. Isn't that why you got a different fountain? Water fountain? Like my cats, if they could choose, they would only drink water out of cups. I don't fucking know why, but they really like drinking water out of my cups. Or just cups in general. But I'm not gonna put around cups for my cats to drink out of, because the cups are, it's kind of dangerous, because then the cup can spill over and then there'll be water all over the floor and whatever. Or if the cup is glass, you know, etc. So like I have to be you know, even though I know that they prefer that, I only I you know, buy them different fountains and stuff and try to prevent them from drinking out of my water cups. Keep them away from me. It's okay, you have fruit in your cup. But okay, I'm gonna hop away because I need to prepare dinner and stuff before my stream at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Tonya's channel. Please go check out Tonya's channel. Go give her a sub. And anyway, sorry we talked about like pets. I actually don't really like talking about pet stuff because I feel like I sound really preachy. I'm trying not to be preachy. I don't like, you know, I'm just trying to give people context to maybe help them in their journey with their pets. And I think sometimes people are just not as aware. Anyway, I hope I don't come off as preachy. Like, you don't gotta, like, if you want to give your cat water from the bathtub, like, fucking go for it, dude. It's your life. It's your life. As long as you're okay with it, you know what? You do you. But yeah, I don't want to come off as like, you know, like, Leora knows the way of cats. Leora's all-knowing in how to raise the best cat. I'm just sharing my experiences. So if you want to do it the way you want to do it, that's totally fine. You're not wrong. As long as you're not feeding your cats poison, like, you're not wrong. You're fine. There are cats on the street that live off of garbage all the time. Like, your cats are not gonna die if you give them your food. But I'm just saying that's what I like to do with my cats. Anyway. I hope it wasn't boring either, though. I'll see you guys in a couple hours on Tonya's channel. And we'll see you guys also tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be building more of the Silver Freedom Gundam. It's gonna be another hand cam, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And then on Saturday we're gonna be doing a remote fight with Nova, which is gonna be really cool. Another hand cam, but that's gonna be on Nova's stream. So I'll see you guys later tonight. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching me suffer for an hour and a half on one level. But yeah, hope you guys had fun anyway. Thank you for the support, Leotsu. I'll see you guys in 3 hours. 3 hours? No, 2 hours. Holy shit. See you in 2 hours. Bye-bye.